Now? Can you hear me now? Hopefully you guys can hear me now. That is so annoying. Shall we start again? Hello, my wonderful shiny gems. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you got all your guys' tea or coffee that you're going to need for the day, at least for water as well. I usually drink between 1 cup of tea and then like 2 or 3 cups of water during a D&D session, just to keep hydrated. We are at 453 of our 500 follower goal, and Soul Ray is still our bit boss. If you need the Discords, there's the Discords. We are running a vote right now. The vote might change a bit because I just noticed something that's irritating me on it. But we're trying to decide which emote we want to put up for the new hype emote. And it's a little kitty, and we just haven't quite decided yet. We got 3 votes for blue and 2 votes for Twitch background and 2 votes for red. So we're thinking about that. We also, of course, in our channel news of Discord, have the vote going for community choice, and it looks like Horizon Zero Dawn is winning. At the moment, I'm super excited for that game. Unfortunately, we might play the beginning a bit again and see if we can't make it better. Because I was watching the VOD and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to run. So we might redo the beginning and see if we can't get it to stop buffering. If not, I might just turn it into a YouTube only game and just play it for YouTube and just talk while I do it. You know, like talking to myself like I do 99% of the time anyways. Alright, if you're next to a Twitterification device, go ahead and retweet that tweet so we can get some more beautiful shiny gems in here. And of course, if you don't like Twitter, we are on Facebook. And then there's the YouTube channels, which we were just talking about. We have one YouTube only series going on right now, and that, of course, is Pippi My Tutorials. The latest episode just came out this morning at 2.5 hours ago-ish. And so there's that. We also transfer all of our Star Wars The Old Republic, Stardew Valley, and D&D sessions, whether that be Midnight's Adventures or my personal campaign I have with my players, are all transferred over there. Now that we got that out of the way, are we ready to do a quick review of what happened last time before we are ready to start D&D? Huh? I don't know about you, but I am certainly ready. Let's get chat up. There we go. And then face rig is cricket again for some reason. That or the book's crooked. I think it's the book that's crooked. Alright, let's switch scenes to D&D here, but unfortunately we don't want the D&D screen. Where is... We got D&D voice, D&D alerts. Do we not have the... Oh, right. We had to do this the last time. You couldn't read it. Okay, I'll read the what we did last time. Not like word for word, but just kind of a summary. Although I do have the word for word stuff too. So last time, which was 2 weeks ago, because every other week we switch between my campaign and Mama Kitty's campaign. And 2 weeks ago, I woke up early, talked to Jaren, and talked to teacher, learned about my crystals. Didn't really learn about my green crystal blade, but that's okay. I kind of just want more information on it. I think I did learn that it's kind of like a thorns or kind of nature-y damage. But I kind of want to know more about it. Maybe learn how to maybe put a hilt on it, or next time I'm at the oh, what do you call it? The ever-changing forest. Maybe next time at there, I can get a hilt for the crystal blade. Jaren's complete surprise about me getting that golden crystal. Yeah, the yellow gold crystals, the sunstone. There you go, the sunstone. Was very impressive. And then we got to town. Then Mara flew us to town. To Stormbreaker Village, it looks like. Yeah, Stormbreaker Village. And that's what you see right here. Yep, Stormbreaker Village. Alright, so that's this village. And then we kind of explored it a little. Didn't get much done, unfortunately. Found an alchemy. I wanted to go buy some potions. I haven't done that yet because we were kind of in a hurry to end last session, but that's okay. Shopkeeper tells me that in this town the potions and magic are separate. We also discover, before going to the town, we, where is it? Where is he? As I am walking around town, I see a large, about 6 foot 5 inches and about 250-pound bull humanoid wearing a loincloth. He has dark brown hair and brown skin. His eyes are black. On his hip, I see his coin pouch and a large boar skull. He is carrying a big battle axe in one of his hands. Wanting to avoid this creature or person, not really sure what it is at the moment, though it does look like a minotaur, but it is something I don't want to mess with either way right now. So yeah, we met the Minotaur. Well, we didn't really meet him. We saw him and we're just like, yeah, let's stay away from that big guy. He's terrifyingly big. Here I'm a little 5-footer, 5'7", and he 5'9", and he's a good 7 inches taller than me. But anyways, we wind up needing to go to the tackle shop to get a fancy what is it called? It's not a bridle. I think it was shopkeeper, that's all we sell. Shocked. Oh no. There's nothing more than a alchemy shop. Where do we go to? Okay, the tackle shop. Meet a goat person. Halters. They're halters. Okay. They're not bits and bridles. They're halters that I bought a halter. I think we just called it a bridle though. Let's check the inventories. The inventories. But it was a halter and reins is what I got. Let's see. Let's see. Green crystal blade. Potion of poison. It's not on here. It's not here. What am I gonna do? This is terrible. Golden crystal. Now, I have all the crystals listed as separately, but they're attached to something, so they don't really weigh anything. But I don't see crystals, halter, and rings. There we go. All right. Well, now it's there. It's not equipped it on me. If anything, it's equipped it on Crystal. But I don't think I can add inventory. Name, halter and reins. H-A-L-T-R and reins. Shows shows the crystal belongs to me. And there we go. There we go, that works. Halters and reins shows that crystal belongs to me. So she doesn't get stolen. So she doesn't get taken away and sold to somebody else. Alright, so that's that we got that now. There we go. We've added it to crystal and I have it in my inventory as well, so that way I know I have it, because I don't look at crystal's little sheet very often at all. Ah, who's in here? Awesome, somebody's in here. Giovanni's in here. We're gonna go say hi to him in just a few moments, but we're gonna finish the summary real quick. Anyways, we go in, we get the halter. I give the shopkeep crystals a handful of crystals downy feathers, and that was apparently also enough not only to buy this very, very expensive halter and reins, but also allow for her to spend the night. So that was really nice. I wind up spending the night with Mara. Now, really quickly, plans for this session before night ends. I'm hoping to wake up 2-ish hours before Mara does, and to, what do we call it, commune with my crystals. And I also want to take a look at the book. Mara has. And then while in town, before we go, I want to maybe sell my leather armor +1. I need to know how to get iron bark. And what's ahead of us further in the mountains? I kind of need to know this, because I need to know. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of not knowing. We'll put it that way. I am terrified of not knowing. Alright, guys, I am. It's the not knowing part that I'm terrified of, okay? Alright, so I think that covers everything. So, really quickly, before we don't continue, this here is not the realm I was looking for. Let's go here to, hold on, we'll get it. That was my test realm. Here we go. So this is the Emerald Volcanic Realm page, okay? And it has its map, beautiful map, in it as well. And I am slowly working at getting stuff in here, okay? I haven't quite finished the dwarves. I just realized that. That's okay. But if you click the dwarf, you get this stuff here. And it just kind of goes over the information that you would need to know, especially if you need to really get into the lore and whatnot. And then it kind of tells you geographic distribution. I have yet to do a lot of these different articles. Genus ancestry is this species. And then the subraces, of course, you can click on the links. They're not done yet, but they kind of go into information as such. You can also, not with this one because this one doesn't have tags yet, but if we go back to the dwarves and we go to metadata, oh look, there's tags. There's like several tags, in fact. And categories, you can click the category species and it will list the species and whatnot. So there's just little things. You can even do the table of contents. You got dwarf and human for species. And then if you go back to the home page, we got several categories, some of which are not up and running yet, as you can see. But we are working on it slowly but surely. We do have this working on too as well. So yes, we got it. And we decided to rename the volcano Scorchas, okay? Scorcha is, so Draco was the name of the Dracos, the Dragonborn and dragons. But Scorch is actually the name of the deity of dragons, okay? So that's dragons and demons actually. But that's what we're gonna have is Scorcha as the name of the volcano. Alright, so there's that. This link is in the Discords as well. All you have to do is look for it. You could also just look at the World Anvil updates, and I'll click on one of those links and I'll send you to one of the websites that have been updated. Here is Discord one more time in case you need that. But you can also see me stream myself. And then it also shows last tweet and a link to the Discord as well. Alright, so we're going to take a quick litter box break, and then we'll be in Discord waiting patiently for everybody to come by, and then we're going to go say hi to Giovanni as well. So I'm going to be RB really quickly because I got to use the litter box. So one moment. Okay guys, we're just about back. Give me one more moment. Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed that summary. I had fun. Last session. Alright, give me one moment. Okay, now see, we're back. Alright, we're gonna get into Discord. Giovanni's in there now, and maybe he can hang out with us as well. Hey, Giovanni.
Good morning.
How goes it?
Pretty good.
Ready for D&D?
Yeah, just waiting for Anna to wake up.
She's got 10 minutes!
Yeah, I know.
10 minutes left. On the clock. Why is my face rig all screwy today? There we go. Oh, it's not too bad. Ah. La 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. Should go to World Anvil. And work on World Anvil. Because I got nothing more. I did a summary and everything, and I'm like, okay, time to go. This time I didn't have to summarize the last 7 sessions, or 5 sessions, I think it is. I only had to summarize the last session and then discuss what I was going to do next. So I decided to start a little bit early and do that real quick. Mama Kitty, wake up! It's almost time! Playing that new game that you had? Or a different game?
Oh, I'm not playing anything right now.
Oh, okay. Stop that. What happened to Discord? What happened to you? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. By the way, where are you on the map anyways, out of curiosity? Are you in the Storm Mountains?
Yes, I am.
Ah, okay. I didn't know. I think Solray's at the tree. If I remember right. Okay, guys, we're gonna play around in World Anvil because I just realized a huge mistake I made. Nope, I don't want to quick edit. Let's go view world one more time. Yeah, I made a huge mistake. Big mistake. That's deities. That's species. Scroll it all the way down. Ignore all the weird words. We hit edit. We go to design. And we add an excerpt. There we go. And then we hit save. Then we go here, and then we go refresh. Did it work? It did. Okay. Not deities. I always hit I always click deities for some reason. Yay. Let me refresh you. Ha ha ha. Yeah. So cool. Dun 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 dun. Yes, we know Soul Ray's not streaming yet. Because he's not. Well, actually, I think he is awake.
I'm awake. I'm getting ready.
Ah! Hey, you're in here too!
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even notice you come in. But streamer mode, you don't hear the bling of the thing to tell you people came in either. For Discord streamer mode.
I know, I remember that. I remember I couldn't figure out why I could hear it sometimes, sometimes I can't.
Oh, you actually had to figure that out?
Yeah.
It took me forever to figure that out. It was one of those things where it just dawned on me. I never hear it when I'm in streamer mode, and I hear it when I'm not in streamer mode, and I was just like, oh, okay, I know why. It took me forever.
Yeah, I just remember hearing people in the channel like, hey, I didn't hear you go in. Isn't there a jingle like, gring? And then I realized that I wasn't hearing it all the time, and sometimes I was. And it wasn't right away though. It took me a while.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to like. Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
I flipped the table for Soul Ray, but then I fix it for myself. I hope I get to hang out with you today.
Yeah, we'll see how far we get.
Yep. Oh yeah. I need to make some money too. I say that like I'm hurting for money, and I'm really not. But everything's like a platinum every time I go somewhere, and it's just like, really? It's either a platinum or a gold piece, and it's just like,
But you have
ever heard of silver and copper?
Though. I think you skipped the early game. Like you skipped killing rats for silver. you already have like platinum level gear.
Yeah, but the bridle and reins were a platinum. Worth a platinum.
Yeah, but that's for a mount. Like, again, that's not low level stuff. You already have a mount, basically.
I do not. I can't ride her.
Not yet.
She's probably got a couple of years before I can ride her.
Well, it also depends how quickly they grow. Animals generally get full size faster than humans.
This is true. And considering her size, she might already be sizable enough for me to ride her, but definitely she wouldn't be able to fly if I rode her.
What did you post your notes on Roll20?
Yes.
Okay, this is the first time we're logging into Roll20.
Yeah, I was requested to post my transcripts for the war, so I did.
Yeah, you have it like. So what's the thing? Verbatim? No.
Yep.
Verbatim or something like that. Word for word.
Word for word.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a comment on here?
There's a reply. I don't know. I'm reading yours, and I saw the reply. Bless you.
Hold on. I gotta find out this reply. Sorry I sneezed in your guys' ear.
Wait, Oh, that's barely a sneeze. I could barely tell that was a sneeze.
Fizz said, you missed the best part when Aaron came out and said, "Arr." No, I didn't. That's gonna be part of the next section. Year might change, day might change. You guys really don't even know the day, so I don't even know why I put it that way, but I did. Did I put the right date for the other day, though?
Oh.
I don't think so. Nope, I didn't. I'll change them to...
Oh,
I wonder if I
lost
can
it.
add them. How did you lose it?
I went through the, you know, the little mail icon, and I had 3 notifications, which is, you know, your posts and the replies. And I went through all of them, and now they're gone, and I don't know how to get them back. Now it
Well,
just
I
saw
know
that I
if...
had none.
Well, I know if you go... If instead of launching the like, game and you click on the game, and you can't... You might have to scroll down a bit, but there's the discussion board that you can read.
There's a recent game discussion. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we would be on the war.
Yep. I'm gonna change the days real quick though. For you guys. Week 1, day 1.
Okay. Oh yeah, there was something here by Fizz. That was a week ago. Okay. Yeah, it's much easier to see in the game discussion instead of the notifications. Well, that's neat.
Yep, it is word for word. So yeah.
Do you use like a speech to text?
Oh hell no! That would make my life easy. That would make my life easy. And Fizz and I have been trying to get the YouTube to do it, and it's just it hasn't been working. It just hasn't been working. Wait, didn't we go through like 3 days?
It felt like 1 in-game day.
Well, I know you went through 2 at least.
Yeah, that's right, because we ended at a night watch.
Yeah. I think the next session is when you start the 3rd day. Yeah. Next session is when you start the 3rd day. Okay, save. No, save. Save edits. There we go. Well, that didn't save the edits. Because you guys really don't know what day it is. But yes, no, it would make my life so much easier if YouTube would do that themselves like they say they are going to, but they don't.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Mama Kitty, how goes it?
It's going pretty well. Like,
why are you so much louder today? Hold on.
I don't know. It's probably just me.
Okay, now try.
Hello. It could just be me. I could just actually be a little bit too excited right now.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. It's just I gotta lower your volume so you so you're not screaming in my ear and in everybody else's ear.
Yeah,
go for
I
it.
had her turned up before.
Yeah, I had her turn. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys kept turning me up and turning me up and turning me up, and while I was kind of trying to control my volume, I think that's probably it.
Probably. Probably. Okay, back to what I was
doing today because got these sleeping still.
Okay, almost done. Okay, we're in the round, so yeah. Okay, save edits. So save edits doesn't actually work apparently.
So, Hickman, you coming in?
Yeah.
Whoa, you're staticky.
For me?
No, Hickman.
What?
Ew.
Yeah, you're staticky.
Robody.
Roboty. Yeah, Roboty works too. Okay, let's just go back to the camp fame form and then check out the transcript that way. Nope, it won't. It won't. Okay, so I'm done. No, I'm done. You're not streaming, Solray.
Yeah. I'm doing my title right now.
How
Ah.
about now? Am I still about it?
Nope, you're better now. Thank you. Not sure how that changed or why it changed, but welcome back, Angus. Or not Angus, well, Hickman, whatever. Whatever name you're going by.
I just went from default to my actual input.
Oh, we gotta change to our
Here's
character.
you now. Woohoo! We can.
Yay. Alright.
Now I gotta find that map making tool.
Oh, why do you need a map making tool?
No particular reason.
No particular reason. Ow, my eye hurts. There we go. Alright.
There you go. I just realized
Do we
I
have the
haven't
beautiful-
streamed since last Thursday. I've been slacking on streaming.
And look, it's the beautiful Soray.
I gotta get this to capture correctly.
Well, at least we can see your face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your last stream? Your voice was turned off.
It was?
Yeah, I didn't know it until I went to my stream to see why I couldn't hear you, and I was like, so most of the time you were muted during your own stream? Same with me. That's why I was watching your VOD.
I turned it off. I was thinking people would get double me if because they might hear me through Discord and then through the OBS, but I don't think it actually works that way.
Nope. I mean, if you were listening to my stream, then they might got double, but you had me muted on my stream itself, so it didn't really matter one way or the other.
Oh, I think I made that.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, great. I just lost connection for everything. Hello?
No one's here.
We're just
Okay.
not bad.
Is that anything like Marco and nobody answers Polo?
Pretty
Kind
much.
of.
Yep. Someone just opened up a can of beer a little early.
And not beer, soda.
No,
And now-
it's beer. It's beer.
No, it's soda. So now I opened up a can of soda. Don't drink beer over here.
Oh, come on, beer's good.
No, it's disgusting.
I don't like bitterness.
Give me a nice whiskey.
Whiskey. Oh, I love whiskey. Whiskey's even better.
I can't handle whiskey.
Yeah, alcohol is not my forte. Thank you. I'll pass.
I do like a good red wine though too, so I think I prefer whiskey.
I always end up having to mix my drink, otherwise I can't handle it.
The only alcoholic beverage I can drink without the disgusting alcohol flavor is actually some of the more, like, what was it, 0.5 freaking proof. I hate the taste of alcohol.
You would not like our homebrewed Kahlua then.
Yeah, just give me some fruit juice, thank you.
Oh, but it's so good. We put we make our own Kahlua and then we buy some Irish cream to add into it. Oh, it's so delicious. It is truly delicious. So, who are you starting with today?
I was thinking about giving a roll for it. Hold on.
Solray's computer crashed, so he'll be right back.
That's fine.
Poor Solray. His computer crashed. I'm sorry.
I was thinking about going with either you or Drakmir.
I don't know. If you go with Dragmir first, unless he plans on doing kind of similar to what I'm trying to do, which is wake up early, you would have to backtrack with me, because didn't you say we're on a different map?
Oh yes, that is very true. So, hold on. I'm gonna need for you to roll a constitution first. See if you actually do wake up.
Oh, right. Hold on. I lost my character sheet already. That's not my character sheet. That's Claude's.
Yeah, you don't want Claude's character sheet.
I can't even use Claude's stuff. Let's see. What was it? Constitution check, right?
Check.
Let's find out. I roll a 15. Do I wake up early like I want to? As the whole world goes silent.
Nope. Go into hibernation for the next.
No. That would be a roll in that one. Then she'd go into hibernation. Okay. Yes, you do wake up. You wake up, and you wake up to some pretty loud snoring. No, just kidding. Close enough though. Basically, dragon snores.
Okay. Okay.
Seriously, I lost my game.
Yeah, everybody got kicked from the game.
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Well, then you're lucky you didn't have to refresh to get back in it.
Oh no, I'm not refreshing. I mean, I actually lost my game.
Oh.
The whole freaking
Welcome back,
browser.
Soldier.
The whole browser just dropped on me.
Ah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you over.
Alright.
There you go.
You're kidding. She's in a dragon form.
Yeah, it's her true form, and she's sleeping. She can't sleep in her human form. That's just the reason why she has her. Why she has such a big room.
She has such a special room, huh?
Yep, she does.
No, hold on. Okay, we are gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Do I fall asleep before her or after her at that point then? I didn't know whether or not I'm gonna be surprised when I wake up to see this.
Okay, roll a 100, and I'll roll 100.
What's with the 100?
Oh, just remember, you have to roll 100 on a D10.
No, you don't. I got a 67.
It looks like you fell asleep first.
Okay. Okay, so I wake up totally shocked to see that.
All curled. She's coiled up, sleeping in all of her fluffiness.
Alright, what else do I see in the room? Do I see her staff or the book?
You do not see her staff, nor do you see the book.
At all, huh?
No.
Okay. I was wondering if you were gonna even let me roll perception for that one, but okay.
Well, you can roll perception. Sure, you can roll perception to see what you see.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Perception. Perception, perception, perception. Yeah, probably not much of anything. I do have night vision, though. I mean, dark vision, whatever.
Yeah, that's true. You basically see the usual you would see in such a lavish room. Not much of anything, though. Of Mara's, though. Except for the big fluffiness herself.
Okay, like, totally shocked for just a moment, and surprised I'm actually in a bed, considering I would normally be sleeping on the floor. Yeah. I kind of just go up against the headboard of the bed, and and I still have my stuff on me for the most part for like having what would be on my person anyways, not necessarily my backpack or anything like that, but what would be on my person, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so just kind of shocked and surprised. I calmed myself down and decide to basically take a closer look at each of my jewels on my necklace, starting with my amethyst crystal. Hold on. And and the rest of them. What I'm wondering when I'm looking at them is, are they like talking to each other in some form, like shimmery glowiness, chit-chatting type thing with each other? Is one like completely quiet compared to the others, or something like that? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, she's thinking then. Mama Kitty's thinking, guys.
Yeah, I also have a kitty on my desk.
Just put the kitty down. Why do you even allow cats on your desk?
Cats do what they want.
Pretty much.
No, they don't. We don't let them be on counters and tables and stuff. Cats or dogs, for that matter. They can be on beds, they can be on chairs, but anything else, we literally throw them off of the thing and drop them, and they don't do it again because they don't want to be picked up and dropped to the ground.
These two don't care. Well, anyway, she's up here because she wants meat sticks.
Ow.
Anyways,
Go for it.
Yes, the gems are actually the gems seem to be yes, they do seem to be aglow. Shimmery, glowing, definitely shimmering actually. As best as you can discern, they could be communicating with one another. You're not entirely sure. They are shimmering and aglow with one another. But you can't actually discern whether they're talking per se.
Sounds like I at least can discern they're trying to communicate. Whether it's with themselves or me is a whole nother story, though. Alright. I kind of look down at them and basically, without waking Mara, because apparently she's being very loud of her noisy snoring and whatnot, I calmly and softly say, I really wish I knew what you guys were saying. And then I look at the armor on the golden crystal as well. Looking at that, do I still see the what was it? Yeah, do I still see the swirly light in the sun zone?
Yes, you do.
Is it moving in any particular pattern as I watch it?
It's definitely got a pattern to it, and it tends to shift its movements on occasions.
I take note of this pattern. I just make a mental note of the pattern and decide to look back at the crystals on my necklace. Can I tell if there any movement or any movement of a pattern of some sort?
Roll perception. Since you're actively looking, roll perception.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
That was perception, right? Yeah.
You can't tell at this moment in time if there's any specific pattern.
Okay. Alright, I sigh and just kinda, what's a good word for that? What's that word? Hold on. I sigh and I start kind of concentrating on each of the crystals. Just kind of like purposely allowing them to sort of feed on me for each of the crystals on my neck type idea. I don't know what that word is. You had a word for it. I can't tell you what it was. It's not even in my notes.
Oh, goodness.
Commune? Commune. Maybe that's the word.
Yes. In an attempt to commune with them, right?
Yeah. You want me to roll something for that? I don't know exactly what you would have me roll, though. Maybe intelligence or constitution?
The closest I can think would maybe be like an Arcana check.
Okay. That, or I could just roll intelligence if you want instead. I mean, I don't care which. If you want Arcana, I'll do Arcana, though. If I can find it. Ah, there's Arcana. Yeah, right. I'm doing terrible today.
Wow. You attempt to commune with your amulets, but there doesn't seem to be any change at all.
Okay. I was gonna say, she's either gonna have that or the complete opposite, where they completely drain me.
Wow. Yeah. That I hadn't thought of.
Oh, crap. You never know, though. I mean, it was just something I was just like, yeah, she's gonna either have nothing happen, or they're gonna completely drain me. And I'd be tired and grumpy the rest of the day.
Yeah. No, not this time. It just seems like nothing happened.
Okay. Alright. Eyesight. Do I see how early or late in the morning it is? Is the sun even up? We'll put it that way.
Okay. It's, what's it? Dawn. It's dawn. The sun hasn't even peaked yet. But there's a light on the horizon. Which means
Okay.
up.
Okay. Is Mara even stirring?
She hasn't started stirring yet, no.
Okay, I kind of concentrate on my, amethyst crystal a little bit more. Well, hold on, let me rephrase this. Considering she's not stirring and she's not, hasn't rised yet, I would like to try to continue to commune with them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Can I get a reroll at that point?
Yes, you can get a reroll at this point.
You are not very good at Arcana, are you?
There you go.
There we go.
Oh my god, what the heck was that with the... Oh god, that was so bad.
Well, got 2 nat 1s in a row. Jeez.
Yeah, that deserves a reroll, I swear. This time you got a nat 20.
I noticed. I'm like, really? I get average, and then lower, and then nat 1,
Yeah.
and then a nat 20.
I think the nat 20 is trying to make up for something.
I know, right?
Your dice are just tired.
Okay, what happens?
So you're communing more with your amethyst crystal, right?
All of them. I'm trying to commune with all of them at once. I was going to... before you told me about what time it was, I was gonna just concentrate on my amethyst necklace so I could stealthily not wake her up and walk around. But since you said it was still super early, I decided to try again communing with all of my crystals.
Well, you focus on your crystals. There's a bit of a spark between them. If like a jolt of energy. So as you pour your energy into them.
Okay. I take it I don't recognize what the spark is or anything. It's just is there. Do they glow brighter or get more active in any form?
They do.
Okay. Clearly noticing that they're more active, I take a closer look at each of them again, and let me roll perception for you. And just kind of take a closer look at them and see if I can notice anything different from what I noticed last time.
There is a difference. You're not entirely sure what it is, but you definitely see a difference and a change in them.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just coughing a little bit from drinking the tea going down the wrong pipe.
Oh no.
It happens. Alright, I take a look at the window. I assume there's a window somewhere. And about how much time has passed, and is Mara starting to stir?
You take a look at the window and you just start seeing the light from the sun beaming beaming toward the window. And yes, she does start to stir. She's big enough. The light's definitely touching her.
I get on the side of the bed that my stuff is on and grab it, and then I guess I don't have to be quiet now that she's waking, and then kind of walk up around this way, like so, and kind of go outside the door and head down the stairs if I can move properly. Yeah, this ain't working. There we go. Use the alt, Moon. Use the alt. And then just basically head downstairs.
Okay, so I'll move you to the next floor.
Alright, yep. And then, of course, Drakmar can do his thing, too.
It'd still be a little early for Drakmar, but okay. Drakmir.
Yeah.
Turn.
Don't forget to get my token out.
Oh, your token's already out. I just need to move it to the token.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything to be like tossing and turning, like having a nightmare?
Go ahead. Hold on. What would that be?
It's usually my random encounter, I think is what he's asking about when you're in town.
Alright, yeah. Roll yeah, my random encounters is a D20. So, go ahead. Roll a D20. There's a bar on the side with the little dice. Okay. Oh yeah, you're definitely not having a very good night.
Bar, huh? I could use a drink.
Wait, or was it? Yeah, never mind. Oh wait, no, it was high rolls, wasn't it, for me?
Yeah, it was the high rolls. Because out of 15, you had me at a deadly encounter almost.
Yeah, okay. So actually, your night was pretty much fine.
Okay.
The assassin's in your bedroom.
You gonna have him roll a constitution to see if he wakes up, though? Because you did
Yeah.
say it was kind of early for him.
Yeah, roll a con check. Oh, he's awake.
Nice. Is the barkeep there?
Yeah, I probably should have had everybody here in bed or something. Yeah, let me move them.
Okay, I'll not move my token then until you've moved him a bit, so I know what I'm looking at.
There we go. Now you can move your token.
Okay.
I look around, confused, forgetting what happened last night, and not seeing any familiar faces or where I'm at.
You're not seeing any faces at the moment. You're in your room.
Oh yeah. Well, still I'm confused on where I'm at. I walk out of my room and still confused. I mumble, "Sistra, I gotta find Sistra."
And now you see a dwarf passed out at the table.
Okay.
Apparently somebody won
Drink too much.
definitely. He's passed out at the table.
I mean, is he completely passed out, like totally not moving, completely drunken?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I use mage hands. Is the innkeep where he is?
Yes, the innkeep is where she is, and she's currently getting everything set up for when people do wake up.
So she's not really paying attention to anything.
Not really.
And I do see this guy walking towards me, right?
You
I
definitely
see.
this big ball walking toward you.
Alright, and I'm fully covered and cloaked.
Okay,
Yeah, so
you might want to roll perception if you actually notice her.
yeah. While he does that, I am kind of just looking at him at the table here. Not right there. More or less right there.
Notices you.
Yeah. And I kind of use mage hands, and then I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. But alright, so I use mage hands, and I use my mage hand to try to take the dwarf's money, some money that's able to be put into my invisible's hands, so it wouldn't be seen as stealing it.
Perception?
Why would I do that?
No, you rolled perception.
No, I rolled sleight of hand.
Rolled sleight of
did
hand.
Perception.
You did sleight of hand and then perception.
Why did I do perception?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
So you're looking for that reason.
Maybe it's because I was making sure of my surroundings and nobody was watching me.
Okay. Yeah, nobody is currently watching you unless Drakmar. Well,
Nope, I'm looking at the barkeep.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody noticed you picking the guy's coin purse.
Awesome.
Not even the guy who's passed out. I mean, if
Alright.
you passed out, you wouldn't be able to move him with an earthquake.
Okay. Sweet! I got some more money.
Okay, well, I put my heavy hands, put my heavy hands onto the table, or the counter, making like a small, smack sound, and I look over at the barkeep, and I'm like, please, I need some answers.
And barkeep says, what was it? Hold on. Thinking. Alright then, what can I do for you?
Tell me, is this, hold on. Tell me, is this Angonia?
Afraid not.
Do I hear the conversation? Since I'm standing right
Perception.
close to him. I mean, he's not trying to be quiet or anything.
Perception right there. Okay, never mind. You definitely hear it. You already have a perception roll right there. That works.
Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely hear it.
It's probably not noisy either.
Yeah, no. It's not noisy in the keep anyways, and I'm actually trying to pay attention while I was doing the stealing of the coin pouch.
Exactly. But yeah, the barkeep says, Fred not. I don't even know where that is.
I step back, kind of shocked, and my heart is pacing, and like, I gotta get out of here.
Well, he steps back. I kind of walk up to the barkeep. I call it innkeep, whatever, and ask what was I gonna ask? $1 million question. I ask if they had food for for, oh my god, what's her name? Mara, ready and whatnot. And me. I want food.
Ah, you're the last with Mara.
Yes.
Yes, no, it's right here. She pulls out this rather large platter and a bottle of glowing, and a bottle of glowing liquid.
You could bring it out to her when she comes out. I would just like a little bit for myself.
Yeah, this is really big platter.
What does she say to that? Or can I just take some pieces off of the platter?
She says, I'm sure Mara will not mind.
Okay, I do exactly that. I take just enough for the day, and kind of mostly like stuff that I could put in in a pouch so I can eat while I walk around. All right. And then I bid her good day and turn around to see how well that bull is doing behind me.
He's basically suffering from shock at the moment, so it might take him a little while to actually recover.
Do we have a fat coin purse?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Did you add in the money I got from beforehand already?
I'm still working on that, actually.
Okay. Considering he's still in shock, can I use mage hands and then do sleight of hand at an advantage? Dun dun dun.
Yes. Drakmir, you might want to roll against her.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Oh, well. I'll roll a second time. I forgot the advantage part. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't notice you.
Doesn't notice it.
Your way, he definitely didn't notice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I do that, and then I basically walk out. And as I walk out, I tell the innkeep, let Mara know I'll be in town for a little bit, and I'll either meet her here or just outside of town if she wants to, or just at one of the exits of town. Wow, I can't talk today.
So, Midnight, what were you trying to sleight of hand?
His money pouch! What did you think I was going for? I don't care about his armor. He has nothing on him.
Okay, just checking.
Except for maybe the big skull thing. I don't know if I rolled that well, but I was mainly going for his money pouch. And then I kind of walk out and let him be shocked all he wants. And I hurley down here. Walk around this big cart person.
Well, I get out of my shock state and I rush out.
Add some money into your pouch.
Huh?
Talking to Midnight.
Thank you.
I walk outside. Still looking around, still not believing this is not Angora.
Places, thank you. Oh. I'm an idiot.
I do a loud roar, kind of like I'm freaking out. Do I need to roll something for that?
For your roar?
Like I'm panicking and I don't know how loud I was. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to how loud I was, so I might have woken up people. I don't know.
Maybe
That would be a roll
intimidation.
for me.
What you say?
Intimidation. That's what he said.
Is that what I roll, or is that what just he said?
That's what makes sense to me. If he roars, he might get people's attention. And it doesn't sound like it would be like a happy, friendly roar. So I'm thinking intimidation.
Well, in the end, I guess it's up to Mama Kitty.
Well, intimidation would make sense. Well, you might have caught a few people's attention, but I don't think you actually woke anyone up.
Uh, just trying to think.
Is Mara coming down stairs yet?
Mara's already come down the stairs.
Ah. Okay. I was just wondering.
I'm thinking in my character's mind, how I need to find a way to get back home.
I thought he did that inside the
No, he's outside. He went outside and he roared.
Okay. I'm standing in front of the blacksmith when you get a chance.
Okay. Okay, you said you gotta find a way home, and Mara says, that may be easier said than done.
I look at Mara or the person next to me. I'm like, explain, please?
The person you are currently looking at has snow white hair and has a sheen of, well, almost a prismatic shine to her.
She's iridescent.
Yes, iridescent and also has a slight glow.
And she's quite beautiful.
Exceptionally beautiful. But then again, I'm not entirely sure her beauty would be all that interesting to a Tauren.
A Minotaur?
But yeah, I look at her and I'm like, explain, please.
You see, from your current appearance, you are not from this world. You are in you are currently in a completely different world from the one you came from.
So the barkeeper was right. This is not Ingor. Angonia. Sorry.
That is precisely correct.
Yay, you started the music.
Oh, you like that?
Yes, I do.
I look at the woman and I'm like, do you know a way I can get back to my world, my realm?
There is certainly a way to do it. A couple of ways of doing it. In my current state, I cannot do it myself. But perhaps if you come along with me, I could get you back home once my tasks are complete.
Oh, lame! I had to go see Alahari to get me home, but she could just do it after her tasks are done.
Yeah, well, she gave you the option to speak with Alhari because you wanted to get back home, like, right away. And I'm not entirely sure if he'd be able to withstand meeting Alhari.
I just thought that was hilarious. Anyway, sorry.
Unsure if he can trust this person or not. He has no other choice, and he agreed to go with her. She said, "All right, I'll go with you."
She then turns and says, "Come on inside and get something to eat."
All right.
She heads back inside and picks up that large platter that has been set on the counter.
Does the barkeep give her my message?
What was the message again? Oh,
that I was gonna be in town for a bit, and that I would either catch her in the inn or at one of the town exits.
Okay. Yeah, the barkeep, of course, tells her.
Oh.
Mara then takes the platter and moves it to this table over here.
All right. Is it day enough for the blacksmith to be open?
Yes. Hold on. Let me move people around.
Roger.
Start waking up in the inn, and they're heading to their to the tables and stuff like that, and getting ordering their food and whatnot.
Right.
That one dwarf is still passed out. Maybe a while before he actually wakes up. Okay,
Hey
now,
trolls,
how are
how's
you?
it going?
You hear the door open up, or you hear the key, the door being unlocked and opened up.
Okay. And as it's opened, what do I see? A dwarf.
Of course.
A dwarf. I say good morning to the person. That's fine. And confirm this is the blacksmith, yes?
Aye, it is.
Awesome. Now I forgot what I was doing in here. Hold on. I have notes.
You're
Did
probably gonna rob
did
it.
that. We'll see. Okay, so I did all of that. I ask if he or she or he. I ask it. I ask the dwarf if they buy leather armor and such. Did you just seriously move a forge? Oh, you added a forge. God, that terrified me. It's like, oh yeah, I see this moved.
Here, adding a forge might actually work.
Yeah. Roll Arcana, see if it's a mimic.
Alright. Does the dwarf say anything? Dun dun dun. You want me to repeat the question?
No, you're good. Aye, we do. There we go. Oh, that's it right there.
Aye, we do.
I thought they'd give you a good price for it, though.
We'll see. We'll see if I'm willing to split with it. Another one that randomly shows up.
I'm still trying to get this place set up, so.
I ask if it's okay to come in and see the wares as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Nods and steps aside.
Awesome. I walk in.
I mean,
What
it's
do I
not
see?
you actually see the forges being put in there anyway.
Let's see. Where is my character sheet? Did I just lose it?
But yeah, you see like 3 forges, each one being worked with by another dwarf.
Okay. Do I see anything that catches my eye right off the bat? I can roll perception if you want me to.
Yeah. Yes.
I need to get my wisdom up. It's above average.
You see a number of wonderful wares, armor mostly, armor and weapons, of course. Most of it made of metal. Though there is the assortment of like leather and hide armor.
Okay. What weapons do I see exactly?
Number of kinds, mostly axes and swords.
Okay.
But you do see the assortment of daggers and bows. Well, actually, yeah, you definitely see a couple of bows in there, though you don't recognize the wood that they're made from.
Interesting. Do I even have a bow? I do have a short bow. Okay. I was like, do I even have a bow? I take a closer look at a couple of the bows, just out of curiosity. Do I see any like one-hander crossbows as well, by chance?
There are a couple of one-handed crossbows.
Okay. Any particular one that would be really caught my eye and interest?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
They seem pretty normal for weapons. The only oddity about them is the wood that they're made from. It
I take
seemed... Huh?
Good. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
They seem denser, almost heavier.
I take a closer look at it, and ask, I guess one of the shopkeepers, what kind of wood is this?
The only type of wood that grows here. Ironwood.
Ironwood. Right. Do you have any raw ironwood, perhaps?
As in... Yeah, I believe we still have some ironwood that has been unworked.
Is ironwood iron bark, Mama Kitty?
Ironwood itself is not iron bark, but they might have some iron bark in storage.
Okay, okay. I was thinking they were the same thing, but okay. All right. I actually ask the dwarf. So is ironwood iron bark? And then of course you basically answered that question already. So,
And they okay. And this lady right here says, we do have some bark set aside.
Are you willing to sell it?
It's not something we normally it's not something we hear people. It's not something that people normally come here for, but I suppose.
Out of curiosity, how do you harvest iron bark and wood?
Pretty much the same way you would harvest any other wood, but you'd need a denser axe. But you need a stronger axe for it.
And do you happen to make these hand tools for gathering up?
Aye, we do.
Okay, so how much for the iron bark that you do have and an axe to gather the iron bark and wood?
It'd be 2 platinum for the iron bark.
I gotta and how much for the axe?
2 gold. Which is pretty much what you got from Dragmir's pouch.
Yeah, that
You got a couple of gold from his pouch.
I was thinking I got the gold from the dwarf, but okay. But the dwarf was being a cheapskate. I agree to get the. I say okay. I'll take the axe. If you want to add it into the inventory of how you want to rank that.
I'll add it in.
I already minus the 2 gold. Yeah, I'll take the axe. It's, yeah, we'll just take the axe. That's just terrifying. 2 platinum for iron bark.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since they specifically said nobody hardly comes in for that. I would think it would be like 2 silver or something.
Considering how rare ironwood is here.
But it was iron bark that I wanted, not ironwood.
Good point.
I expected the wood to be 2 platinum, but the bark? Considering she just told me that nobody wanted it.
Drop it down to 5 gold. I mean, you could always haggle.
Also, how much of it do you need?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, so the dwarves could be thinking you want, like, a whole bundle.
This is true.
That is true. That is true. It is a very good possibility there.
They said some. You want to be more specific about the word some? Because I'm sure Ixion would have told me how much exactly he would want. Do we want to change the word some to like half a bundle or a quarter bundle?
It'd be about a quarter bundle that he'd want.
Okay. I'll make note of that. Hold on. Okay. Iron bark, quarter bundle. Okay, so I still take the axe. I still want the axe. I want that axe. And I ask her, is 2 platinum the price of a full bundle or a couple of bundles? What's that price, really?
Okay, would you repeat that?
I take the axe for the 2 gold. I still want the axe. But as I take the axe, I ask her, is that 2 platinum price? A couple of bundles, 1 bundle? What's the actual amount you're gonna give me for that?
Oh, it's actually a whole bundle.
I only need a quarter bundle. Would you be willing to... And I literally trail off as I say that. Because I forgot what I was gonna say. Just now.
It's okay.
Would you be willing to only sell me a quarter bundle for, say 3 gold?
She scratches her chin for a moment and then says, "Aye, that sounds fair."
I nod to her, and then I take a quarter bundle for 3 gold as well. If I can find my character sheet.
I'll put the iron axe in there.
Thank you. The ironwood cut axe. And then... iron axe. Iron bark. There we go. Alright, I have a quarter iron bark. Minus 3, which would make it 17. There we go. Alright, so I got the iron bark in there. I got the woodcutter's axe, and I think that's good. I thank her for the trade and wish them well for their day and start to head out.
Okay. How about we hop back over to you, Drakmir?
Okay.
Please, considering I haven't figured out what I'm doing next.
Mara, of course, shares her meal with you, and while you're partaking in the meal, everybody seems to be coming out of their rooms, and there are a couple of bards that decided to play for their supper, so to speak, or play for their breakfast, kind of deal. So, Drakmir, you gonna look around at the people? Or faces.
I don't really see any reason to. No,
No,
they're just all new
okay.
faces.
It's just all new faces. Yeah, we got one puppy dog, we got a bird, and everybody else seems to be dwarves at the moment.
I look over
Except,
at my aunt. I'm like, "Could you explain to me what you are planning to do, like goal wise or journey wise?"
my tasks involve me to travel a lot. I visit each of the trees to heal this world.
Heal this world? What what's wrong with the world?
You see, varying varying things damage the world. Mm, Considering the world is my mother, tends to have nightmares.
As soon as he heard the word world and mother, he kind of his eyes kind of widened. Like, say that again?
This world is my mother. The world is Alhari. And I travel her to keep mm, so that she has a restful sleep.
So you're saying you were born from the world?
As a loose way of putting it, yes. The world is the goddess Alhari. She slumbers beneath our feet.
Oh, the goddess. That makes more sense. For some reason, I was thinking that you were some sort of plant that grew up on the earth. He laughs or chuckles.
Mara chuckles too a little bit at the thought.
So, how long do you think it will be before I'm able to go back to my world?
Hard to say. It's hard to say. It could be a good couple of years before such an event occurs. But if you're willing to take a chance, I could ask my mother about a quicker way for you to return home.
Well, as of right now, you're the only thing I can think of that could get me back. So I'll do whatever you suggest.
Very well. The two of you finish up your meals. And Mara says, "If you wish, you may explore the town and prepare for our journey."
Honestly, I wouldn't have any idea what to start if I did. I'm not used to venturing out very much other than hunting.
Very well. Then you may stay with me. And Mara's basically done with what she has to do. So, midnight. Where you at?
I'm in the potions.
I
Nope. I ask the I walk into the alchemist shop and ask if they have any potions of healing or greater healing, and any potions of poisons and greater poisons.
They say, the lady says, yes, we do.
And the cost of these items, possibly? The hell?
What?
Oh, I didn't click on my character sheet, and the character sheet just popped up.
Yeah, I got yours too.
Yeah, that was an accident.
How dare you show off my character sheet?
Yeah, sorry about that. It was unintentional.
It's all fixed. The only one who should see the front part is Soul Ray, anyways.
Yeah, I still have yours.
Yep, I still have yours. See? Ain't he cute? You actually look like a swashbuckler in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does.
And I can actually also see him be a wizard, so it's just like, that's the perfect picture for him.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then you got my picture, which is really just kind of works for her, too. For kind of how I pictured her. Got her daggers on her hip and ready for a fight, if need be. Are you trying to judge the price by how much I have?
No. I was trying to figure out how much I told you last time.
Oh, the regular potions of healing, you said... I think it was about a gold for 4 or something like that. It was at the beginning.
5 silver pieces per. That's what it said. That's what I said, apparently.
Oh, yep. 5 silver pieces per. I just found it.
So yeah, I'll stick with that.
Okay. But what about the greater healing potions?
The greater healing potions would probably be closer to like 8.
8 what? Silver?
Yeah,
Okay.
anywhere between 8 silver to a gold or 2.
Yes, watered down potions.
Yeah, that's basically what you got, unless you ask for greater. And what about greater poison? Same price.
Yeah, about the same price.
Okay. I ask, how much do you have in stock of each of the greater healings and greater poisons?
We have about we have about 7 of each in stock at the moment.
7 of each. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do math real quick. Okay, how about I take, 2 potions of greater healing and 2 potions of greater poison for 3 gold.
The lady nods and hands you the excuse me, sorry. And she trades you the potions for the gold that you.
Okay. Oops, there's 2. Ah. Okay. For 3, that'd be 4. Okay. And then I go on and ask her, is there any way I could learn to make these potions? And such? Do you have like a book, maybe?
The book would.
I did not mean to throw you a curveball. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine. Yes, I suppose I could sell you an alchemy book.
How much for the alchemy book?
4 gold for the book.
Willing to sell me an additional potion of healing for that? With it?
I suppose I could throw in an additional potion.
Sounds good. So 4 gold. And then...
So I was thinking you might want some bottles to go with it.
Ooh. I would rather have some bottles, yes. And maybe a mortar and pestle.
Of course. Think of it as an alchemy kit.
Sounds good. I wonder if there is an actual alchemy kit that I could just put in my inventory. LCH. Oh,
So,
they do have alchemy supplies.
Alchemy supplies, there we go. Use that.
There we go. I'll add. Come on. There we go. And it contains specific tools that include the pursuit of craft and trade, proficiency with the set of artisan tools as you add your proficiency bonus, blah blah blah. Okay. And then so I'd say alchemist supplies and alchemist book. Alright. I wouldn't have the supplies actually on me though. There we go. Alright. I'll be in my backpack. Okay. I thank her and bid her well and ask her is the herbalist shop the shop next door? Remind me.
Yes.
And I assume that's where you get most of your flora for your potions, yes?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright, I think I'll stop over there real quick. Thank you so much for your help. Alright, and then I walk out and I head down. And not do that again. And then walk in here. If I can move my... There we go.
Upon walking in, you notice that off in the corner, off in the back, there are several plants growing.
Actual plants, cool.
Yeah, lots of plants. Considering there aren't many plants that actually grow in the mountains, these ones are indoors to keep them from being torched by the lightning storms.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I walk in and
You
say
also,
hello.
The shopkeepers, of course, apparently are a pair of goats.
Okay.
One, of course, has shorter horns than the other.
I walk in and say hello to them and kind of walk towards the plants, kind of looking at them, just kind of a bit surprised, but not really, you know, just kind of like looking at them. And then I turn kind of back around and ask them if they had any like what are they called? Like plant books? There's actually something called flora identification books. There we go. By chance?
The goat with the short horns nods and pulls out a book.
Do they allow me to look at it?
Yes.
I take it from the hands and start looking at the book, and kind of as I'm flipping through pages, I ask them how much for the book.
Can I have it for 2 gold?
I ask, would you be willing to throw in an herbalist kit with it?
Of course.
I agree to purchase the book, and the herbalist kit for 2 gold then. Drop the herbalist kit in. I wouldn't have that. Ugh, no, stop it. Here we go. Alright. Well, I guess I could add them like that, so that way I know that I have them. Yeah, that way I know I have them. Not matter if it counts as a resource, it's just so I know I have them. Alright, so, I thank them and then ask them if they had any, suggestions or tips for for gathering the plants within this area specifically, because I'm sure they know more about this area than they would the plains or anything like that.
Well, a great deal of plants tend to grow in the grow more in the caverns than outside.
I nod. Is there any specific dangers I should be aware of in the mountains here? I kind of just dropped in here.
Wait, what was the question?
Any specific dangers that you're aware of that I should be on the lookout for?
Like pickpocketers?
No, environmental, like the lightning storms, so that my character would actually know about it. And then also you have different types of monsters that they would be aware of, that I should be aware of.
Well, there are the lightning storms that you need to keep an eye out for. If the clouds start, if the sky turns dark, head for cover.
I smile. Whether or not they could see it under my hood or anything is a whole nother story. But I do kind of smile and say, "Very well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind." Although my character's thinking, well, Mara would probably already be protecting us in some form. Protecting me in some form. Knowing her. And then I bid them farewell and good day and whatnot and head out. As such. And then remembering that the alchemist said that this is a magic shop, I take a deep breath and let it out, try to calm myself down, and knock on the door. That is a cute token.
Oh, the kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually, that token in particular was, we were trying to decide whether that one was going to be you or not.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. It's the whole reason why the border is purple.
She could be my twin.
We could actually do that.
Doppelganger.
A Felia that looks almost exactly like you opens up the door.
I'm taken up.
She could actually be your sister, who was born here rather than in the other one world.
Taken aback at the way she looks. Right. My first instinct is to say, is to kind of be on guard and ask, who are you? Although she probably wouldn't notice the reason why I would be taken aback because of my cloak and crap, but...
True. She says, I'm the shop owner.
What's your name?
I haven't come up with a name for her yet. Most of these guys don't really need names.
Well, you're the one that said she looks almost exactly like me.
Her name's Dawn, the opposite of midnight.
I was gonna say Obsidian.
Yeah, that's right. She's not the opposite. She's more like midnight. Yeah.
Obsidian. If she was born here from mother, and she's clearly older than me, right?
Yeah, definitely. But yeah. I like that name. That name works perfectly. I'll name her. I'll call her Obsidian.
Well, playing Minecraft now?
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean...
So you asked her her name. She says, my name is Obsidian. And yours?
I calmed down just a little bit. Kind of a little bit surprised that she's not too on guard about that. And, actually purposely lowers my hood down and says, my name is Midnight.
Seeing the similarities in your face to hers, she seems a little surprised as well. But she's like, I see. Nice to meet you, Midnight.
I stutter a bit and ask her, what was I gonna ask her? I'm totally taken aback myself. I ask her, if she knew her mother. Totally just flat out. Don't even care about the fact that we just met. She just asked, do you know who your mother is?
Sorry, I had like 2 people talking to me.
You want me to repeat it?
Yes. Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, not even caring about the fact that we first just met, I asked her who her mother was.
Martha.
The Felia smiles and says, that she was actually raised by the dwarves. She has no recollection of who her mom was.
I kind of look a little disappointed because I've heard my mother's name at least one other time already once, and kind of look a little disappointed and say, oh, and look down. And then, not missing a beat, I kind of compose myself and put the hood back up and say, I'm looking for a couple of scrolls that you might have. I can type in the words. Hold on. Can't type. One of them would be speak with animals.
She heads over and hold on. She calls over this gray-haired dwarf who seems to have a rather large collection of scrolls in his hand. And of course, and asks him about the
Speak with animals scroll.
The speak with animals scroll. He rifles through the scrolls that he currently had in his hands, and he's like, I do not have any in my hands at this moment, but I'm sure there's some on the shelves. So he goes and starts looking.
Oh. As he's looking, I ask her for one other thing, and I let her know I'm not too sure you would have anything for this, but is there any spell or charm or something that would help me understand my living crystals? As I slowly say that.
A small smirk appears on the Thelia's face, and she's and she pulls out a rather how to put this. She pulls out this small booklet from her, which up until now you hadn't noticed, was secured on her belt.
And
hands it to you.
I take a look at it. I kind of sifle through it and ask, are you willing to sell this to me?
She continues to smile and says, if you have living crystals, keep it.
Thank you. I secure it. What are we calling the book? The Living Crystal Book? Or the Crystal Book?
Thinking about that.
Well, while you're thinking about it, maybe you can have the dwarf come back and say you might have found some.
He found, he says that he found the scroll.
Oh, cool. I say, I take a quick survey of the scroll and ask him how much for the scroll.
$10 silver.
10 silver. Very well. 10 silver it is. I'm not even gonna haggle on that one. Nope, not gonna haggle. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's taken care of. And, I gotta decide what I'm doing. What I want to do. I ask Obsidian, if I come back through here, do you think you and I could have a conversation with, maybe the people who raised you? No. Let me think how I want to say this. Oh, I know how I want to say this now. I ask her, if I come back through here, when I come back through here, if I come back through here, I would like to learn more about you and your family.
And you. Next we meet.
Agreed. I must be going now.
Farewell.
Thank you for the book. And the scroll.
You're welcome.
Okay, and then I travel. What's this shop again? The bread shop?
Bakery.
Okay.
Bakery, bread shop. Close enough.
And that one was
Butcher shop.
the Butcher shop. Food. Meats.
One that has baked goods, i.e., cakes, cookies, bread.
Right.
The other one that sells meat.
Yep. We're gonna keep moving. There was one other place I wanted to check out. What's this place?
General
When I walk by it. A general store. Okay.
store with like odds and ends and stuff like that, including like if there were any vegetables.
And these are all just houses.
The ones that actually have roofs are houses.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then I walk over to this building. And kind of walk in, and I automatically assume that it's a brewery. And I kind of just stand there for a moment, and then come up to this person and ask, what are you guys brewing?
He says, ale, meads, you name it, we brew it.
Do you have like dragon ale and maybe that fancy ale that, God, what did she call it?
Nectar?
What was it again?
Strawberry nectar.
Starberry nectar, yeah. Anything of those?
That's it. He starts perusing the barrels that are in front of him. Before coming back.
I just realized you couldn't hear me. I said I'd follow, and then you said you were gonna come back, and I'm like, okay, never mind, I don't follow. And he comes back with... Hello?
She's probably thinking.
Yep.
Sorry, I had another voice on my brain right now. So, what was that?
He came back with... I asked if he had Starberry and Dragon Ale.
He came back with information. Basically, what he's saying is, not in that aisle, but he's pretty sure that it's a little deeper into the
brewery.
The brewery.
I thank him and head over to the next aisle and come up to this person and ask them the same question, if they have any Dragon Ale and or Starberry Ale. I'll stand over here and assume that they come up to me when I ask that, so that way they can move.
Yeah, okay. He says, was it? Dragon Ale is the next aisle over.
And Starberry?
He checks the stock. Be like way over here.
Da, 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 da. I need elevator music while you think. Da 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 da. That's not very good elevator music, is it?
No.
Sounded like you were doing Jeopardy for a moment.
He comes back and says, we have Starberry nectar brewing.
Do you have any I could purchase?
He nods and he nods and says, "There's some that's already finished brewing."
Would you be willing to take... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta check. Would you be willing to take 3 gold?
He says, "Sorry, lass, but Starberry nectar is not easy to come by. We have to have the starberries shipped in from the Bog of Endless Nightmares."
What is the price?
That seems like a lot of typing for just welcome back.
Oh, I'm switching back and forth between Soul Ray's stream and while Mama Kitty's waiting and just kind of responding to his chat because my chat's like sadly not responsive. So I figured I'd just watch Soul Rise and chat with them.
See,
I'm not popular.
This is why Twitch needs to get on board with the co-streaming thing.
Don't
'Cause you
mind
could-
me. I'm just irritating the DM.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if we could actually have a co-stream going, we would have the same chat.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't even have a co-stream right now. They have the multi-stream.
Yeah. On Mixer, they had a co-stream. It was pretty
Yeah.
nice, and I can't believe Twitch did that squads thing, but it's like only for partners, and I'm not even sure if it works with the same chat or not.
I think the partners were having problems with that anyways. Anyways, were you done thinking, Mama Kitty? Or being bugged by Jonathan?
I don't think she's ever going to get done being bugged by him. That's technically his job as a brother.
This is true. This is why I'm happy my brother moved out, for the most part. Emphasis on the word "for the most part."
But yeah, now is basically discussing price rules over here, so
Discussing what?
price rules for like magic items and stuff.
Oh, who cares? I have my own price rules for that.
Yeah, I know. And I'm terrible at pricing stuff, so it tends to be a lot less than
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna say 5 platinum on me, and then I was gonna do something else. I was thinking you were gonna do like 5 platinum or something, so.
that's generally what I normally go, is like either 5 or 10 platinum.
Well, make your choice.
Sorry it's taking so long.
No, you're fine. Crap. That's not what I wanted.
The trade rules in 5th Ed are scary.
I know, that's why I don't even deal with them. I know. It's why I don't like them. It's why I don't deal with them.
I agree with most of the prices, but most of the trade stuff in here is freaking scary.
Should I just stick with my usual, like, 10 plat for Starberry Nectar?
Well, if it's 10 platinum for Starberry Nectar, then it's 10 platinum for Starberry Nectar.
Yeah, I'll go with the 10 plat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 10 plat, so.
Okay, so the dwarf tells me it's 10 platinum, right? I ask him, would he be willing to go to 2 platinum? And I try to be very convincing. Probably not as convincing as I was hoping, but I try to be very convincing. That was a super low roll.
Yeah.
That was a super low roll considering considering I have a +7.
Oh.
I have a +7. That roll was a 3.
Hmm.
That was a considerably low roll. But anyways, I tried to be very convincing when I offer him the 3 platinum. Or was it 2 platinum?
You have 3 plat.
I think I was gonna try and offer him the 2 plat. But I'll say 3 this time. We'll just go with 3.
He's not having it.
Okay. Okay. No. I shrug and bid him farewell, but I watch what he does as I sort of walk towards the next aisle with that bottle.
Are you gonna try and steal it?
I don't know yet. It depends on what he's gonna do with the bottle. You want me to roll perception to see if I see what he does?
Roll perception.
How'd I do? I have a +3 on perception and I got it.
Well, it's not too bad. You watch him walk down the aisle to the very end. And after that, you're not entirely sure what happened.
Huh.
Entirely sure where he put it.
Okay, do I see windows at each of these areas? I assume there's pretty good ventilation anyways,
Yes.
but...
Yes.
Okay, I make note of that, and I walk over here and wait for this person to come down and ask, do you have any dragon ale?
Aye, dragon ale's a favorite here.
How much?
I think we'll go 2 platinum for the dragon ale.
That was about what you gave it to me the last time. That's weird.
Oh, platinum?
No, my little... what I was trying to do. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Okay, hopefully that helps. Alright, so it doesn't pound in my ear. And Zarkon says hi to you, Mama Kitty. Yeah. And he has like all the cute little emotes on it. He tells me 2 platinum. 2 platinum. 2 platinum. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna roll this, and then I'm gonna tell you what I do. Okay? Whether it doesn't really matter about the roll, but I want to see see how clever I am in a way.
Wow.
Okay, so I have the I try to convince him to take 5 gold for the dragon ale. And I'm like trying to be very persuasive about this.
Pretty
And
darn
what did I roll?
persuasive. I mean, you rolled a 23.
Oh, I did? I hadn't looked at it yet, so. But I knew you were going to ask me to roll persuasion anyway, so I wanted to roll it beforehand.
So yeah, you
So-
were very persuasive. So yeah, he's definitely giving you the dragon ale for a little cheaper.
So I can take it for 5 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, the dragon ale. Alright. I thank him and place the ale into my backpack and walk out of
Next to
the
it.
Yep, and walk out of the store. And kind of go around between this building and this building. And then I want to know how tall those windows are.
Tall enough.
Well, I mean, can I go on all fours and not be seen? Type idea is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go on all fours and crawl all the way to this here. I remembering my shadestone or amethyst helping me out before, I ask the shadestone to do it again, and ask it to shroud me. I'm looking for my character sheet. I know you want me to roll stealth. I know you want me to roll stealth, but I can't find my character sheet. There it is. Wait, should I roll that with an advantage when I do that?
Or you can just roll again to see whether you got a better roll or not. You've already rolled once.
Okay, so you do want me to roll with an advantage. Okay, so I'll roll again. Uh-huh. And I stealthily, yeah, and I stealthily get up and, enshrouded and look to see if I can see the starberry nectar bottle.
Perception.
Yeah.
Persuasion, perception.
I was gonna say, is that persuasion or perception? And I'm like, well, it says wisdom, so it's gotta be the perception?
Yep.
What did I get? I didn't get much.
You did not get much.
But it doesn't mean I didn't see it. Don't see it. It could just be sitting on a shelf that I didn't see before, so.
Roll one more time, because the starberry nectar tends to be not exactly discreet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 22 that time.
You find the glowing bottles of starberry nectar on a shelf.
Right next to the window?
You're not right next to the window, no. But it's beside the keg on your
So right here.
left.
Okay, so
Since you're
on
looking
this
in the
side?
window, it'd be on your left.
Okay, so it's this cake. Right?
Yes, yes. It's that
Okay.
cake.
And it's close enough for me to reach, yes?
Yes.
Well, even if it wasn't, I'm gonna use mage hands anyways.
That's true. Close enough for you to reach with mage hands. That's for sure.
Okay. Is the window open or closed at the moment? I'd assume open for the ventilation, but I need to make sure.
It's open for the ventilation.
Okay. I use mage hands and try to pick up the bottle. And bring it to me as quickly as possible and then drop back down to my hands and knees and hide amongst the wall if he even caught a glimpse. If he caught a glimpse of my invisible hand trying to hold the
Bottle?
bottle, yep. Because technically I'm still shrouded, so...
He definitely saw the bottle moving out the window. I can't say that he saw the mage hands, but he definitely saw the bottle fly out the window.
Well, nobody can see the mage hand. It's invisible.
Exactly. So, of course, you hear the running, and he's now right by the window looking to see if he can find where the bottle went.
And it's shrouded with me in my stealth. That was a 20-something. 25.
And yeah, he doesn't see anything. He's like got his head out the window looking to see if he can find out where the bottle went.
I just sit there for a moment waiting for him to go back to his work.
Scratches his head, trying to figure out what the heck just happened, and before returning to his work, I guess.
I slowly crawl all the way back over here and finally stand up, unshroud myself, and literally say thank you to the to my amethyst as I press it to my lips. And just head back through here. And while I was over here, I put the starberry nectar into my bag as well, and walk up this way and start heading over in this direction again. Okay, that was close.
That was very close.
I could imagine Midnight's heart beating, racing a little bit. Nectar. I don't care if you think Starberry's spelled wrong. It's spelled the way it's supposed to be, I think. But I got it. Then I walk this direction, head back up to the stables, walking around this guy's cart. Do I see anything in this cart? It's just been bugging me. I want to know if there's anything in this cart.
Well, yeah, it's just sitting there in the middle of the road. Go ahead and roll perception. Maybe I should move it to the side.
Okay, I'll roll perception. I mean, it's just standing there in the middle of the walkway, unattended.
Let's see. That's a pretty good roll. Well, there is some stuff in there.
Stuff like? shiny money.
Sorry, I missed that. I had to deal with an itch that was in my ear.
I asked, what stuff? You said there was some stuff in there, and I asked, like, what?
Like money.
Yes, like money would be nice.
I caught that last part. Bags of goods and whatnot that are in there. But nothing you can actually point out, so to speak, or pick out from the actual. Or what's actually?
Nothing in there that would seem valuable. Yes?
Nothing you can tell them.
Okay. Hold on, give me one moment. Alright, sorry about that. I had to get some water. I ran out of tea. Okay, so not seeing anything valuable, I continue to walk up this way. Well, okay, maybe more of a run. And head over to the tackle shop. And I'm walk in and say hello.
Well, hello. Good to see you again.
Thank you.
Crystal's doing well.
I'm glad. What was I gonna ask?
She's got a hearty appetite.
She does. She's growing. She's still growing. Crystal is very is growing. We'll put it that way. I don't know anything else about her. I take a look at Crystal and ask her if she's ready to go.
Crystal nuzzles you and looks eager and is really happy to see you.
Aww. And then I pet her and whatnot, and look up at the tackle owner and say, "Is there anything you need or want?" You took such good care of her. Or was the...
It was the least I can do after all those down that that you gave me.
I thank her once again, and we both head out. Why aren't you doing what I want you to do? Do what I want you to do. Thank you. And we both kind of head out. Am I gonna run into Mara by chance?
Okay, so Drakmir, are you still there? Hickman?
Sorry, I had a bathroom emergency if you were me.
Okay, so Mara gets up from the table and starts heading out. Oh no, Mara's gonna wait at the table for you. That's midnight. Wait until you get back.
Okay. She's just gonna wait in the tavern for me? Or the innkeep?
Yeah.
Alright, so, I bring Crystal and myself, over to this. I let Crystal know that I'll be just a few moments. I make sure that the, halter is on her and the reins, and I kind of walk in and kind of survey the room really quickly, and I'll do a quick perception roll for that, just to see what I see. Oh wait, that was, dang it, I did it again. There you go. That should be perception. I didn't roll very well on either of them. But I assume I can see there's like a bunch of people in the dwarf that was still knocked out.
Obvious. You hear the music playing. You see that dwarf is finally come to. He's not looking so good. He looks like he might be heading to bed.
As I walk in, I nod to the innkeep and definitely look at that guy and kind of laugh as he walks back to the to his room. I walk up to these two. I assume they're the ones doing the performing. And
been there on purpose because they are the only ones that actually had instruments.
and I can tell that they're a wolf and a bird. Yeah. Listening to their music and thinking it's pleasing to my ears at least, I give them 5 silver for their performance, and then walk up to. I kind of go back down here and around the big guy, and talk to Mara, and say, "Hello, Mara. How was your breakfast?"
Delightful.
I've finished everything I need in town. Did you need anything in town too?
I am well prepared already, so
I nod. I nod, and then, but before moving or anything, I look at the Minotaur and then back at Mara with a very questioning look, and say, "And him? And who's he?"
I noticed I'm being talked about, and I'm like, my name is Drakmir, and apparently I come from another world.
he seems to be in the same predicament that you are.
I shrug. I shrug and say, "I doubt that." But, and I do. I literally state that because I'm not quite sure what I know what predicament because of what he said, but I'm not quite sure she
It's quite yours.
yeah, exactly. I'm not quite sure it's the exact same or similar and enough for me to agree to that. But, anyways, I shrug and say, then I ask, what's your name? Did you say your name already?
I did.
You already said that his
Okay.
name is Drakmir.
Okay, I just shrug and then say, then yes, we should be going as long as he's ready to go.
I'd be ready as I ever been.
And let's be off.
Alright. I, of course, grab crystal.
Just having a little bit of fun.
Zoom. As we reach this fork in the road, I guess is a good way of putting that, I ask Mara, as I dig out my map, and ask her, are you going to this tree, which is on my map according to you? And I point to the one that's kind of in the middle of the mountains, near where the iron bark is.
I am. Honestly, the tree should be visible from here. Even with the buildings.
Yeah.
Probably branches over the buildings.
And I say, very well then, I would like to, very well then. And I continued to follow her then, just to make sure that's where she was going, so I knew where I was going.
You know, we can just jump to the map now.
Yeah, we could. It's up to you.
Guys off at the map now.
Scroll, zoom out. Screenshot.
Oh, the map?
Yep. Got a screenshot. Yes, because you don't actually have a handout for it. So, yeah, screenshot of the map. Alright. Zoomy zoom zoom. Zoom in. Zoomy zoom zoom. Alright. She's not still in her... She doesn't change into her dragon form, does she? I thought she walks.
Oh yeah, she does. I forgot to turn off that token.
Okay. Just making sure. Gotta be sure.
Here you go, there's your, oops. I don't need that one anymore. There you go, there's your crystal token.
Well, I'm following Mara, so Mara could be the one going.
Okay.
And since isn't Drakmir following Mara too?
Yes, he's with Mara as well.
So I know we can only go 2 hexies. So
Around there.
yeah. Do we set up camp or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you just want us to roll the random encounter to see if we get anything?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and before we go to bed this time, I decide to commune with each of my crystals in my tent before I do my watch. Basically. Okay? Let me roll the Arcana once I find my character sheet again. Oh, I actually succeeded somewhat this time.
You should probably roll with advantage because of the
Fact that they already
book
like
you
me.
have.
Oh yeah,
No,
and the
the
book I
book
have. Oh, okay.
So we'll
Oh
make one
well.
Arcana roll just in case.
Ha!
Yeah, that first roll was your best.
Yep. So I succeed enough-ish?
Yeah, you succeed enough-ish to actually discern a change or a difference in the
In the crystals? All of them?
yeah.
Awesome. What change do I see? You want me to roll a perception to see how much I saw of the change?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll with an advantage? No, probably not. Let me... Normal. There we go. And perception. That's the same exact roll! I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It's hilarious.
Oh, jeez. They shimmer and glow and occasionally they grow brighter. On some occasions, they grow brighter than at other times.
Can I tell if they're if they're actually talking and whatnot to each other? And does the book tell me if and what they might be saying or trying to say? I'm gonna roll another Arcana check for that.
Roll another Arcana check. Yes, they are apparently talking to each other, though you're not entirely sure what they're saying.
Okay. And they're even talking to the golden stone too, right? The sunstone. Okay, just making sure. Alright. And then I'll roll the random encounter now. We can roll the random encounter now that that's taken care of. Yes. Drakmir, your turn.
Your turn, Drakmir. Roll a d20.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Right, so nothing major happens. You guys sleep quite well.
Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna roll a constitution check to see if I wake up before Mara again as well.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You do wake up before Mara.
Alright, I wake up, I don't know if Drakmir wants to try a constitution to see if he wakes up.
Yeah. Drakmir, roll a con check to see if you wake up.
Early.
to see when you wake up is more like it.
Compared to that of Mara.
You
Wow,
start
impressive.
to wake up.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know what he's gonna do, considering he's first, so he should.
Okay, so how about I move you guys to the camp?
Yeah, you can.
You're changing maps, right?
Yeah, she's working on it. I don't know if I don't think I'll be doing too much, but I think she knows what I'm gonna try and do, and that's part of the reason why she's switching us over.
She's gonna try to murder you before you wake up.
I can't do that. He's already awake. I have no reason to murder him. Besides, I took his money and spent it all. And I managed to steal a couple of items. Well, one item.
You to the campsite.
Okay.
So, Dragmir, you're the first to wake up. And boy, are you the first to wake up.
Okay, so I step out of my tent and to my eyes I see the dragon, I'm guessing.
You see the dragon with the thick, shimmery white hair that you saw that you saw on that woman that you met earlier.
In confusion, walk up to the campfire and get warmth, I guess. You know, unsure what to do.
Trying to
Stay calm.
Yeah.
Alright. I wake up then as well, wondering where Crystal is.
Oh yeah.
Moment.
I'll crystal it.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I wake up and take inventory of my stuff, of course, and then try to commune with the crystals one more time. You want me to roll that with an advantage now because of the book? Doink. And then I'll roll perception because you know I'm gonna ask what I see differently. And I don't see shit. But at least I know I succeeded a little bit. I can see the obvious still.
Pretty much.
And once that's done, I get up and head out of my tent with this big Minotaur basically right in front of it and walk over here.
Crystal, of course, is snuggling up to the fluffy Mara.
Is she awake or asleep still, though?
She's beginning to stir.
Mara or Crystal?
Oh, Mara. Mara's stirring. Crystal is awake.
Oh, okay. Crystal is awake. Alright. I go up to Crystal. I'm not being quiet about it or anything, and look at her and pet her and say, if you want to stretch your wings before we start heading out, you better do that. I don't know what she does at that point.
She nuzzles you and then gets a quick little morning flight.
Oh, and I know you assume this all the time, but every time I talk to Crystal, it is in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figured.
Yeah. And as Mara stirs, do I see her staff or book?
You do not.
Okay. And then I turn back around as Crystal kind of flies off. I'll put her over there.
Mara then, as she's shifting, her fur glows brighter, and if either of you are watching, you see her turn from a large dragon to a sort of dragon-shaped, almost like a light, prismatic. That's what it is, like an aurora. She turns into an aurora as she transforms into her human self.
Okay. Yeah. I bid her good morning while I munch on some food that I had, minus a ration. If I can find my rations, I know I have them in here. Alright. And let her know that Crystal's just stretching her wings, then we can go when she gets back if both of you are ready.
Well then, while we wait, let's have a small meal.
Mm-hmm.
So Mara actually pulls out a bit of dried meat, or a bag of dried meat, and offers some to you guys.
I take it gladly, so I don't have to use my rations, and allow Dragmere to take some as well.
Dragmere, do you accept the dried meat?
I kindly accept it and then hold it over the fire to cook it a bit.
It's
dried.
already cooked.
Oh,
Think jerky. Think jerky.
Jerky.
Maybe he likes it extra crispy.
Yeah,
I take it and start chewing on it.
Mara also takes her bottle of starberry nectar and she drinks some of it.
Cool.
Having fun with Crystal.
Yep, I am.
About how she would basically fly around too.
The figure eights.
Yeah, just kind of fly around, just happily.
Yep, that's what I figured. And it, after some time passes, Crystal comes down. And probably nudges me if I didn't even... Hold on, let me roll another perception just to see if I actually even notice her. Better, you can use my passive perception, which is a 13. I probably do notice her then at that point. But I will roll it anyways. I definitely notice it. I finally get the... I wonder if they're purposely just lowering the rolls, and then when it's nat 1, finally it gives me the 20 again.
Oh my goodness.
It feels that way, okay?
It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? These freaking guys have a mind of their own.
Anyways, I notice Crystal trying to sneak up behind me, I guess. And
Really?
yep. And I get up and turn around. Well, I don't really stand up right away. I say, I see your back, Crystal, and stand up and pet her and put the and make sure the holder is secure on her again, just to make sure, and turn around and ask, so we all ready to go?
Yes. I'll move this to the map now. So 2 more spaces.
Yep. And then I am going to again use Arcana and Perception. I should just make a macro for this at this point. Oh, well, use the first one for the perception, I guess. Or was that persuasion? Okay, no, it was perception. Do I succeed in anything for communing with all my jewels? All my crystals? She's thinking.
Oh, you definitely do.
Yay, success! And they obviously get brighter.
Definitely.
And of course, during that time, I also let the goldstone feed off of the sun during the time we were walking. And then, what did I perceive out of that, though? Just the obvious?
They definitely seem to be chatting with one another, you know, like the normal.
Mm-hmm.
But a couple of them seem to be trying to get your attention.
Which two?
How many crystals did I say you had? You had the amethyst, the nature, the lava, and the sun crystal, right?
Yep. I also have a green blade crystal and a ice blade crystal. I have 2 crystal blades as well. One's ice and the other one's nature thorny one.
Ah, yes, yes.
But the nature thorny one doesn't have a hilt, so I don't use it as a dagger or anything.
It would be the thorny blade and your amethyst crystal.
Okay. I take a closer look at the amethyst crystal first. And just try to see what I see. Do you want me to roll perception for that?
Go for it.
Okay. You want me to roll with advantage, normal, disadvantage, anything?
With advantage.
Okay.
Which one do you want?
Oh my goodness! A triple 19? Like, 3
Right?
19s. Oh,
Can both of those 19s count for both crystals?
I could do that!
There we go, yeah. Let's do that.
I'll cause since you got 3 19s in a row, I'm going to allow it. But the amethyst crystal seems to be trying to warn you about something. And considering the roll, you catch a glimpse of something in the shadows.
The shadows around me?
Yeah.
Or in the crystal? Oh, okay. I would like to maybe see if I could focus my eyes a bit more. Considering I do have dark vision, I'd like to see if I can focus my eyes more on those shadowy areas.
Focusing your eyes doesn't seem to help. But there is definitely something moving in the shadows.
Okay.
There's a reason why you don't actually see what's going on in the shadows or what it is.
I'm okay with that. I see what I see and see what I don't see, and don't see what I don't see.
So, I have a question actually. So, as second level of barbarian, I have dangerous sense. Can I potentially gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be? Like, would that be the shadow in some sense?
Well, it's the danger sense. If you're in danger, that would be a whole other story.
Oh, okay.
So you do not sense this.
Gotcha.
I take a look back at the crystal. I'm actually inside my tent doing this, by the way. And well, not inside the tent, kind of like sitting right there. I assume these guys are at the campfire or something. And then I thank the amethyst for the warning, and then take a closer look at the blade, the thorny blade, the green blade. What did I call it? What the hell did I call this thing?
Thorny blade.
Yeah. Yeah, the thorny crystal blade, yeah. There we go. The thorny crystal blade. And of course, with that roll. Wonder if these blades get stronger as I pour more energy in them.
I don't remember what I was gonna have for the crystal blade. Hold on.
I don't know. Well, it's a nature blade.
This is true. Oh, there we go. It actually directs you to a bit of foliage nearby.
Okay, I go check out the foliage. Where is this foliage?
Yeah, I don't currently have it on the map, but I'll get it there here in a bit.
Okay, I wouldn't mind just taking a quick 10-minute break so I could use the litter box and whatnot, if you're okay with that.
That's fine.
While you get ready?
Go for it.
Alright. Okay, guys, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break for a litter box break. I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. We're back.
Welcome back.
Mama
Welcome back.
kitty. Ah, there you are. Okay. It was pointing at some foliage. Whatever.
Foliage, yes.
Foliage. Alright. And I go to the whatever. The plant! The flora! I go to the flora and dig out my book to identify it. Do you want me to roll with perception at an advantage again?
Did you roll?
No, I'm asking, did you want me to roll with an advantage since I have the book?
Yes.
Now I rolled.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Well, 10 is average, so it's above average.
Above average. You find the entry, and apparently this is a what's known as a copper root.
A copper root, huh? I look at the thorny blade that I have and say, well, this is interesting find. But I dig out my herbalist kit and stuff and try to harvest it, basically.
Well, your herbalist kit basically says that the most important part of the plant is its copper roots. Which is the copper roots themselves would be used in alchemy.
Right. I look at the roots and probably see that I can't just take it out, right?
Pretty much.
I look at the crystal blade and I know it can do damage just automatically, but basically what I'm gonna do is ask it to help me dig out the roots.
To help you collect the roots?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
What?
Oh, Arcana?
Arcana? Okay, do you want me to roll with an advantage?
Yes. Go for it. Okay, so you asked it to help you, of course, giving it a little bit of your energy. And it causes the copper root to basically pull its root from the stone that it's basically dug into.
Okay.
So it pulls
It doesn't pull all of its own roots out.
It
No.
pulls 3 roots out for you to collect.
All right. I assume I have to use the unhilted dagger to kind of cut the roots off of the plant itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do that and collect 3 of the copper roots and place it in my bag. My herbalist kit bag thingy I have. Backpack,
So
whatever.
now you have 3 copper roots.
Yep. Okay. I think the crystal blade, by giving it a little bit more energy for the help, and just kind of
Oh, it was a botched roll.
what?
When you look at the advantage roll, the first
Oh,
a botched roll.
yep. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't like me. I don't like magic, so Arcana is a magic check, basically. So, I mean, I guess it works with my personality, but that at the same time, it's getting irritating that I've been getting very low rolls or very high rolls.
True.
Anyways, after I collect it, I don't know what Mara or Drakmir's doing, but while I'm collecting it, what are you guys doing? Just sitting there? Enjoying the fire?
Mara's just waiting.
Wait, do I see Mara's staff or book? She's holding it, right?
She's currently holding her book, skimming
Okay.
pages.
Oh, okay. Dragmere, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna relax near the fire. What I think. I ask Maya, where are we off to?
We're off to the Tree of Stone, which, even from here, you should be able to see. And she points to this rather large tree off in the distance. And it's considerably large, considering it stretches over the mountains.
Oh yeah, I can see that. And what will we be doing once we get there?
I will be healing Alhari.
Your mother?
Mara nods.
I look at Mara during this conversation and say, Alahari's your mother?
She nods.
Interesting. That explains a lot. And I go back to kind of looking at the campfire and poking it with my rapier.
Which, of course, causes cinders to disperse on occasions.
Yes.
Mara closes her book and says, "Shall we be off?"
Mommy?
We're supposed to be sleeping. We haven't rolled any random encounters yet.
We are supposed to be sleeping, never mind.
I'm waiting for her and him to go to bed. I ain't going to bed first. I'm going to bed last.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Mara.
Oh, and I watch Mara during the entire time.
She closes her book. You notice that her book completely disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Into like in as a sort. It basically disperses into light.
I make a comment. That is an interesting book.
So Mara, of course, does the like she did before. She turns into an aurora, but this time she transforms into her dragon form, curls up, and sleep.
And then I head back to my tent and fall asleep.
Crystal probably snuggles up to Mara so she can sleep nice and warmly.
Yeah.
I kind of poke at the fire a little bit longer, and I kind of think to myself of, wow, that is a very interesting book. Very. And with that thought, I head off to bed. Ugh. 11.
Not a bad roll. Not all that great either, but not a bad roll. Okay, midnight during your watch, you definitely hear some rumbling in the sky.
Okay, so I look up in the sky. What do I see?
Roll perception.
What, I can't see a black cloud?
Oh, you definitely see the clouds, but I want to see what else you see.
Okay. What did I roll? I actually did okay.
Oh yeah, you clouds. You see the clouds, you see the lightning, you also see little shapes in the clouds amidst the lightning.
Little shapes, huh?
Little shapes and shadows.
Kind of mumbling. Not really mumbling, because I really don't need to be quiet about it, but holding, subconsciously grabbing my amethyst crystal, I say, well, I bet those are the shadow people. And then I look down at my amethyst. Do I notice anything from it?
Well, your amethyst basically tells you, well, since let's see, since the how am I gonna put this? The amethyst shows you what it is you're seeing, and it's not what it is it looks like a giant bird with 4 legs. and a very long tail.
Thinking back to what I've been told about the shadow people and the shadow group anyways, and because it's considerably big, or what I perceive to be big, I mutter, great, the Lord of Shadows. I kind of sigh as I say that. So there is a war coming. Does the lightning get closer? Do I notice the lightning get closer?
The lightning is not actually getting closer. No, it is not. But aside from that one bird shape, you also see multiple other bird shapes, which are about the same size. And yes, they are very big.
I thought the bird shape was from the amethyst crystal.
No, the amethyst is actually showing you what they are.
Oh, okay. My bad. I totally mistook that.
Since everything's got a shadow, it can show you what they are. Well, not everything's got a shadow. Not Mara.
Yeah, I figured that out already. Excuse me. Anyways. Okay, so let me rephrase this. Anyways, I do say it is I basically say I sigh and say, great, the shadow people, lovely. And also thank the Shade Stone for its help, and give it a little more energy unsuccessfully. Well, some success, but not successfully enough that I wanted. But
You'd have to give it a little bit more energy. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Did I or didn't I? I gave it a little bit more energy. Thanked it, and then I watch intently of those shadows and clouds and whatnot during my watch until the end of my watch in case something happens. Whoops. No, that's not what I wanted. Hey, at least it wasn't persuasion.
You're trying to intimidate him to stay away, huh?
Right, yeah, no. There we go. There's my perception.
Not bad. You watch as these bird shadows duck and weave around the lightning and fire lightning of their own, as if they were playing tag.
Oh. Huh. And it looks like they're having fun.
Basically, yeah, they're basically shooting little bolts of lightning at each other.
Okay. Is that all I see until the end of my thing?
Yeah, that's basically all you see. But occasionally, one of those little bolts that they fire goes awry and hits the ground.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi,
I heard
Rena. Hi, Rena. So that's what that sound was. I just watched them play across the sky until. Did I take first or second watch?
Took first watch.
Until I had to wake up Drakmir and go to bed. Okay, and then I'm gonna roll a Constitution. See if I wake up before. Yeah, I don't wake up before anybody. I sleep in. Dragmere, you gonna roll Constitution?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you just want to wake up at normal time? I purposely try to wake up early. That's why I roll it. If you're not gonna purposely try to wake up early or don't want to, you don't. I don't think you have to.
I don't. I won't roll them. I'm just going to wake up at normal.
Okay. I sleep in a little bit. Because I was watching the shadow people and I was tired from giving some energy to my crystals. So I slept in early.
Yet again, you wake up first. Well, actually, Crystal woke up first, but we're not going to get into that.
Yeah, we're not.
First.
Crystal always wakes up first, though. She even wakes me up half the time. You just gonna go to the campfire and wait for everybody to wake up?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night. You slept in, but you still wake up next.
Oh, really? She's not even awake yet, huh?
Yeah. Apparently, she was extra tired.
Ah. Well, I wake up.
Either
I
that, because the cloud cover is still there.
Ah, yeah. I wake up, and realizing it's a little later in the morning than I was hoping anyways, I still, try to commune with my, my crystals, and I'll roll it normally because I'm still tired. And to give them energy, aside from the golden one, because that one gets energy from the sun. And try to perceive what I see when I do that. Hey! Because now I'm purposely giving them energy.
Your gems sparkle as if to say good morning.
Alright. Alright, do I perceive anything else with that roll?
There currently is nothing for them to talk about, so to speak. Because apparently that shadow that was shifting around you has moved on.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So after communing with them and basically saying good morning and whatnot, I step out. And basically tell Crystal the same thing as yesterday. If she wants to stretch her wings, now would be a great time to do it before we have to leave. And she does. While we wait for Mara to wake up.
It takes a while before Mara actually begins to stir.
I'm gonna walk out, and it's survival that you do for food and water, right?
Survival tracking. I know that much.
Usually it is survival because survival would survival will tell you where the water and food is, so
Pretty much.
yeah, survival will be that. Nature will tell you whether or not it's good water.
This is true.
Looks like I rolled a 19.
You definitely found some tracks. Heading in the opposite direction you were headed.
Do I see anything?
Not with that roll.
I guess I'll follow the tracks.
But yeah, apparently the tracks went this way.
Nope. Do I find anything else, I guess?
You found a small cave with a stream in it. Think kind of like a natural well.
Do I see any bay bushes nearby or something? Or do I roll perception again?
You do see berry bushes. Yes.
Okay. Are they good berries? Are they poison berries?
They are nothing you have ever seen before.
Well, I guess I'll pick some. Thinking that maybe one of them back at camp knows. I grab like a handful of berries or 2 handfuls and I bring them back. And I look at the. Is she still cloaked, by the way?
Yep, I am fully cloaked until we're walking. And then you can see my chest piece for the sun. But right now there's no sun anyway, so I am fully cloaked.
Well, I look at the cloaked one and I'm like, do you know what these berries are?
I take a look at the berries, and dig out my book to see if there's anything in my book about them. Do I find anything in my book?
Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Seriously?
With advantage.
It's a book!
Advantage.
Where the hell's nature? There it is.
Nice.
Well, you
Yeah.
found it.
Well, what do I read out of them? Out of it.
Apparently these are called, what's it? Hold on.
Better not be starberries.
No, they're not starberries. You're nowhere near the starberries.
I know, that's why I was like, it better not be starberries. Are they the raspberries that I asked for?
Raspberries that you asked for? Oh my goodness. Thunder currants. They're called thunder currants, and yes, they're good to eat. Albeit they got a bit of a bite to them.
I read that. And,
Basically, they're slightly charged with electricity, so they
Right.
got a bit of a bite to them.
Does it say how valuable they are? I mean, it would tell me if it was rare or common or something. I would think.
Thunder currents aren't rare. They're not common either. They're like uncommon.
Alright. Looking up from my book. And reading that. Am I going to do this or not? Hold on, let me think. There we go. Oh, it's probably gonna suck for that roll. Oops. I didn't want that. Oh well. Anyways, I tell him that the what did you call him?
Under something.
Thunder current.
thunder currents aren't all that great to eat, but they are kind of handy for me. And ask if I can. And I ask Drakmir if I could keep them.
Well, if they're not edible,
Roll an insight.
too.
You.
Roll
Oh.
insight. Okay.
So do you let me have them?
I said, well, if they're not edible, then I guess you can have them.
Thank you. I take the things from his hand. I take the thunder. Thunder what?
Thundercurrent.
The thunder currents from him and place them in a sack. One of the sacks. One of the packs. And into the pack. How much did he get, out of curiosity?
I took 2 handfuls, and since I'm a Minotaur, my hands are pretty big, so.
Uh-huh.
I want to say
like
probably pounds worth.
At least, yeah. Half a bushel.
Yeah.
Can I put half a bushel on my kitty?
Put half a bushel.
And I actually put it in one of the vials, so that way they don't get smashed. And put it back in my bag. And Crystal comes all the way down.
I fixed the spelling on the thunder currents.
Okay, thanks. And I guess we're just waiting for...
Right to wake up.
Yep.
I take out one of my rations and start eating it.
Mara begins to shift around and she lifts up her head, looking rather sleepy-eyed.
I look back at her and say, had a rough night?
She nods. My dreams were full of nightmares.
I had an interesting evening during my watch.
I'd love to hear it. Do you tell her about what you saw?
I take a moment before I say I saw dancing shadows in the sky. And that's exactly how I put it. I don't tell her anything else aside from that.
Dancing shadows in the sky. And she goes, so the little wormlings were playing again.
Wormlings?
Hatchlings. Baby ones.
What are they exactly, aside from hatchlings? Are they like the shadow people or something?
Oh, not here. The shadow people live in the shadows. More specifically, Alhari's shadow.
Hmm. Okay. Recalling that someone else said the exact same words, I continue to ask, are those, what did you call them? Hatchlings? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are those hatchlings the reason why lightning's striking people sometimes as well?
They don't mean to, but they tend to attract lightning.
Right. I didn't mean to make it sound like it was their fault.
Lightning is electrical storms tend to be their specialty, and they love the lightning during their games.
Ah. So, you said they're hatchlings. Are they a dragon of some sort?
The dragons of the mountain, yes.
Okay. Is she gonna turn into a human anytime soon?
She's still trying to get the fog out.
Grogginess. Is her pack somewhere, like, in front of her? That I could maybe give her something if she asks me for something for her?
You do not actually see any sort of, like, pack or anything like that.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, out of curiosity. We are literally just waiting on her.
True. So, Mara, when the fog finally clears from her head, she shifts back into her human form. There we go. Oh my god, yeah, I'm pretty sure it would.
What?
I was just reading what, Soul Ray said in chat.
Yeah, those berries would.
So, she says, shall we head out?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you? Rita. There you go, see? What the pets? Are we gonna make it to the city this time? Like late night?
Yeah, late night. You get to the city.
Okay. See? You get pets. All the pets you want.
City.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta let the cat out. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I take it we go straight to the inn and go to sleep because of how late it is.
Yeah.
Okay. We're almost there. Who's the bird token thingy? Or is that a bird? It looks like a bird. But it could be a horse. It could be a horse. It's a horse. Never mind. It's a horse. Who's the horse token?
Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna start putting your tokens in here.
I was gonna say, we don't get into much fights, but there's not much that will go after a large dragon in sleeping form.
Yeah, this is true.
Alright, stream. How are you guys doing? We're at an interlude at the moment. I hope you're all doing well. The interlude at the
Okay, yeah.
moment.
Okay.
Okay, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, this place is worse off than the other one. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Well, if you want, you can use the other one for now until it's ready.
No, it's set up. It doesn't. It's I'll show you what I mean. There you go. This is just part of the city.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So there you go.
Okay. Did you want us to roll a 1d20 to see how well we slept because we got in late?
Yeah.
Okay. Ta! I didn't sleep well at all, if I slept at all.
Yeah, you definitely had a rough night. What about you, Drakmir?
Oh, I forgot to do a space.
You slept fine. Considering how far you are away from home, you slept fine.
Okay. I don't necessarily try to get up early or anything. I just naturally wake up and then spend some time communing with my crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up naturally as well.
Why is it DMing you? Oh, because of the last roll I did. Okay.
That's
Anyways. Alright. There we go. Do I perceive anything after I do that?
nothing out of the ordinary. They just kind of greet you and get back to their conversation.
Okay. After I'm done communing with them, I walk out and head to the inn over here and talk to the innkeeper as I walk by these guys and say good morning.
The innkeeper says, "Good morning. What can I get you?"
Something to wake me up, I say groggily. Like tea. I'll take some tea.
The innkeep says, "Coming right up." She starts making you up making up a fresh pot of tea for you.
Cool. I go sit at this table. And wait.
Anything you want with that?
Not really, not right now. Thank you, though.
And what can I get you?
I'll get the fried perch, chicken egg, curd, date, and millet, along with let's do some grog.
Which menu you looking at?
Oh, one, I guess.
I forgot there was menus.
Fried perch, chicken eggs, curds, dates, and millet, huh?
Yep.
Alright, that'll be 5 silver.
Okay. As I look into my pouch, I noticed that my money is a little bit less than I thought it was. I think to myself, huh. As I give one gold piece to her.
Mama Kitty, are we counting tea as kind of like a grog for a price? Or less?
Yeah, it would be about grog price, maybe less. Like maybe closer to like
1 silver?
yeah, maybe closer to like 1 silver.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Alright, just making sure.
And you'll load 10 silver pieces, 1 gold piece, correct?
I'm going that route, yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I give her 1 gold piece.
Mara comes out from the from where the rooms are at. She comes over to where you're at. Comes over to you. Midnight.
Okay. I see her walk up to me and I say, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Sir. Is there something you need? Or did you want to just... Okay. I was like, oh, she's sitting a little close to not be wanting something.
They're like, no. Should I be sitting closer?
No.
Just kidding. She basically just kind of lingered there for a moment before sitting down.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just like, but that's a little close. For a magic person. Okay, well, that's not what I want.
Anyway, There we go. So I'm sure you notice that there's more than just dwarves in this town.
Oh, I do as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's bears, there's dwarves, you got halflings, humans.
Okay.
Basically, from what you can see, there's a tiefling over here. Let's see, I believe those two are halflings. There's a human here. I think that I'm not too sure if that's supposed to be human or an elf. Oh no, that's a half orc.
Are you using the same Gristle token?
What? Oh, I'm reusing my tokens. Yes.
Just look like Gristle Jadefall from the other session.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks like that is. We both have similar images for our repertoire.
And there's even a bear in here.
Yay!
Did she bring me my food?
Yeah, she brings you your food, and she also brings your food over too. Yeah, she brings your food over to you too. There. A pair of goats come out.
I look over at I'm like, I seem to notice some humans. What are humans in this world? Are they friendly? Are they not so friendly humans? What what are they?
There are friendly humans, although a great deal of them are how to put this, full of themselves. But I've never seen any of them to be outright hostile.
In my world, humans and creatures like us, we are separated from one another because humans don't believe creatures of our kind should exist in the world, and they try to kidnap us and harvest us for materials to sell on the market and such.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, give me time to get some water. I'll be right back as well.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay, I'm back.
Hmm. Wow, I'm only asking a very simple question in my mind, and I'm getting very complicated or not actual answers.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to make it so I can roll the Arcana as an advantage roll. So I got the Arcana roll part, but it doesn't tell me how to do advantage with it.
Oh, for a macro.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's test that. Nope. Test that. Okay. That works.
Are trying out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. It's like a Templar, right?
It's like a what?
Oh, sorry. Talking to Mayan.
Oh. Like, no?
Well, I'm wondering if there's a command for rolling with advantage.
Maybe I need.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. We're just. I'm just looking at stuff. Okay. Maybe I just need the word advantage. I'll figure it out later. At this point. Alright, Mara said humans are good, and Dragmere said what?
I was stating where I came from. Humans and creatures like us have been separated because humans believe that we shouldn't exist, and they will attempt to try and kidnap us and harvest us for materials like our horns, our fur, etc. So even if humans are good in this world, I don't really trust them. I can't trust them.
Mara looks down at the table for a moment and says, "It sounds like what I've been through before Alhari created this world."
Mainly because they almost kidnapped my possible son-to-be. I had to save him before he ended up being taken away.
You did hear what Mara said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking because I wasn't too sure if anybody heard.
Just before I got here, I was just in the middle of a battle, actually, with some humans.
It's like, oh look, a walking side of beef.
I lost my train of thought.
Let's see.
I have something on our table.
Is that the food?
Might as well say that that's the food.
Okay. I eat some of it and drink my tea because obviously, and I don't really think I need to explore too much out here. Yeah, and then ask Mara if we're gonna be leaving soon or not.
I have a bit of what's it?
You got some things you need to do?
I've got some things that I need to do here.
Okay. I guess I could go exploring then. Okay. Oh, that didn't work.
So, of course, Mara finishes eating and bows to you and heads off to do her own thing. Saying that she'll meet you back here
Okay.
later.
Ugh. You're just not gonna work. Okay. You can go over there for now. Alright. As she leaves, I am on top of somebody, apparently. Or somebody was on top of me. As she leaves, I tell, Drakmir I'm gonna be heading out. That's an attack, though.
Attack!
And, tell him I'm headed out. And then I see Crystal! And I pet Crystal, of course. Pet, 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 pet.
Planning on following Mara?
Me? Probably. I saw where she went, and I tell Crystal to wait here, making sure that her halter is secure and whatnot, and then I head this way.
I
Just-
think to myself, well, what am I supposed to do?
Always follow.
I bid this
Or in
person
your
hello. Yep. I bid this person hello as I walk by.
The bear says hello and gets back and returns to his business.
Uh-huh. Can I tell what this building is? Or this building?
You can't really tell what those buildings are. Honestly, I think they're just houses.
Okay. I'm good with that.
I look
Yeah,
at the that's a horse, right?
Oh, that's Crystal. Yes, that's a in your world she would probably be known as a Pegasus.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's
I
Crystal.
Pegasus.
I put my hand near her so she can smell or try and get used to me, I guess, so I can go and at her. Since I have no clue what to do.
What?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Exit.
Crystal kind of shies away a little bit, but she does sniff your hand. She's definitely wary of you. Still following Mara?
Well, I can see her from here, so I'm not really following per se, but yes.
You're not following her too closely, but you are following her.
Yep. I am not making it obvious that I'm following her. I stop and look at buildings that I come across as if I'm distracted, but not. As I also read up on macros, trying to figure out how to do this.
Okay, so Drakmir, while you're spending time with Crystal, I'm going to move me and Midnight over to the next part of the map.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I do not like this. Okay, so, yep. Oh, you haven't switched us yet.
Yes, now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not helpful.
What's not helpful?
Oh, what I'm trying to do. And it's not explaining it very well. Because it's mostly discussing attacks instead of abilities and attributes and stuff. Okay. Whoa. Wow, this city's huge.
Yeah, this city is huge. It is a city.
It's a
It's-
full-blown city.
Yeah, it's the main dwarven city.
Ah. See, what the frick is the point? You're not gonna roll the way I want you to. What did you just do? Thank you. Oh, that's lame. I'm gonna have to refresh.
Okay.
The game did not like that. Gotta love it when the game doesn't like you doing something.
Yeah, I know, right?
Happens a lot.
Especially with Roll20, a little more often than I would have ever actually expected. But they are implementing new stuff, so maybe it's okay. Can I tell what either of these buildings are, or are they just gonna be houses?
Let's see. The one on the left,
Mm-hmm.
is a general store. The one on the right is a tailor shop.
Okay.
What you can tell, this is actually the shopping district, so to speak.
Okay. So everything has a thing.
Yeah, basically.
Everything has a thing.
Not all of them are shops, but
Quite a few of them.
yeah.
Maybe I need to use a different wording for what I'm looking for. I don't want attacks. There's a video. Mute the video.
Visitors who throw litter into the crocodile enclosure will be asked to retrieve it.
That's so wrong. Okay. Mara's moving.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go in the roundabout direction of doing that.
Are we going to be on this map for the duration of the time? If so, then I'm going to end early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Actually,
assume that you went to bed.
Well, I'm with Crystal.
Right, but I mean when we head back, because I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Oh, probably then. Okay.
Yeah, because it's, oh, it is 2:50.
Yeah. Well, close to it anyway.
Close enough. Do I see this thing? I can't even see what it is. What is it? Oh, it's a cute little creature.
it's a bear.
Yeah, now I can see that it's a bear.
Basically a guard.
I say hello as I walk by.
They're basically bears guarding the entrance to the smithy. This is actually the blacksmith, armor smith, and weaponsmith. It's not where the stuff is sold, but it is where it's made.
Oh, okay.
Being stealthy, huh?
Peek around. Does she go? What's this building?
Wait, which building? Oh, jewelry. It's a jewelry.
And this one?
Sculptors. They make statues here and whatnot.
Okay. Now where are we going?
As you enter this portion, you notice that there's a lot of... This is where a lot of the fancier people have their houses.
I.e. the rich people.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like nobility and whatnot. Yeah.
Huh. And they're just houses all over here that I can see?
As far as you can see at the moment, yes. It's just a bunch of mansions and whatnot. And of course, this one over here, if I'm not mistaken, is the... Oh, what's it called?
A magic shop.
No! Oh, no. No, it's not a magic shop. Oh, what would it be called? Oh shoot, what would that be called? Oh my goodness. I'm at a loss right now. It's the place for diplomats, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
Best way I can put it, because I can't remember what it was called.
Uh-huh. No, you're good. Oh, let's see what this does exactly. Do I see this building? It looks like a prison.
It is.
Huh. And I do see that building, right?
Oh yeah.
Intriguing, indeed. Do I know what this building is? They're just houses, right? Yeah, they're just houses. What am I thinking?
They're mansions mostly.
Whatever. Mansions, houses. She's headed to the prison, isn't she?
Kind of.
Okay, out of curiosity, what's this area?
That's the prison yard, I guess you could say.
I was gonna say, from here I could probably see it if this is all flat land.
Yeah, you can definitely see it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure you can see that.
Yeah.
Although I'm not entirely sure how well you can see it from that distance.
Right, no, I mean, it's just like, you can see a yard from far away, but you probably can't see exactly what's in it.
True.
Where the hell is she going? What?
Can you see from that distance?
Yeah, well, anybody could if it's flat. Normal people can see for miles.
Yeah, but can you see what's going on over here?
If I'm paying attention. I can't even tell what that is from the top-down view anyways, so probably not. Personally. I can do a percept check, though.
Yeah, you could.
We're back to low numbers. I move a few more feet closer and try to perceive again. Why are you having problems? Seriously. That's better. I nonchalantly continue to walk up here and see Mara.
Well, your perception is good enough at that distance that you should be able to see that what basically looks like to your perception it looks to be like a woman is basically hung in the by her wrists on this whatever. I think it's like a hangman's block or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like, but in the middle, she's like strung up.
Virus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And more than that, she's definitely got a pair of wings, which are also stretched from one side, or from one beam to the other, so to speak. So one wing is strapped to one, is basically being stretched toward one beam, whereas the other one's being stretched toward the other beam.
Okay. Can I tell the type of feathers?
She doesn't have feathers. These are
Okay.
wings.
Bat wings or something?
Bat wings.
Okay. Okay.
And this poor woman has apparently been out in the sun. It looks as though she's been out in the sun for weeks.
Okay. So she looks like she's about dead. Okay. I walk up behind Mara and say, I don't know if I surprise her. I wasn't necessarily trying to be stealthy, but I was trying to be stealthy at the same time and say, so what's going on? Of course, she could be looking at me really pissed off for following her, too.
Well, the man that's standing over her, so to speak, over this poor woman. Oh, at that close range, you can definitely see that she has like almost elven ears, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
They're pointed, but they're not what you would expect from elven ears.
Alright.
But the dwarf that's basically standing guard over this poor woman, has
Oh.
basically states, how to put this, oh, I'm not sure how to say it. Basically, he states that this woman is a vampire that, she's, let's see.
Take your time, breathe.
She's more or less being, she's, suspected for, of kidnapping, I suppose you could say. The ambassador's daughter. Because the ambassador's daughter went missing, moments after she entered town, or like a day after, had gone missing the night she had entered town.
Okay. He tells me that, right?
Yeah.
And what's Mara have to say about this?
Mara doesn't exactly look happy.
I'll wait patiently for what Mara's gonna do before I involve myself.
I am completely at a loss right now.
Well, we could end it here, and that way you have next week for preparing if you
Alright.
want.
Yeah, we're basically gonna stop it right here, and I will pick it up later. I'm
Pick it up
sorry, guys.
the week after.
I am sorry, guys. I am just kind of... My brain's
loss.
burnt out now.
That's okay. It happens. And it's after 3 anyways. It's about the time where we kind of stop.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay. I am gonna do a summary then.